There we go. Oh, wait. Music isn't showing up. There we go. Music is now showing up. Amazing. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Sifi. Sifi with the first. Hi, Deep. Welcome in. Hi, Wimble. How you guys doing? Have a good lurk, Deep. Have a good lurk. How you doing? Well, it's been a while since I've been able to catch a Benji stream. I think it has been. It has been a while since I last see you. Oh my god, and the ads end up perfectly when I start talking. Isn't that amazing? Perfect timing. This is way better than what we had before. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Hi, Sifi. And everyone on YouTube, welcome in Dragonclaw Creations. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, plan. Well, that's my back. There we go. Continue on this thing. Because it's all full blocks. It needs a lot of shaping, a lot of character still. Because, yeah, some of this is just not it. I'm gonna be honest, it's not it. Not yet, at least. But we'll get to it. Well, that was also not it. Let's see, how do I undo this? This is a 3, so you should become a 3. Nah. What's better? Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend been so far? Weekend just started, so maybe there isn't much on that yet. Yeah. Plan is to really just smooth all of this out, because a lot of it is just, you know, not that smooth. It's not that smooth. So let me grab some good shaping blocks. I think we should start with just all the orange parts, and then go from there. Let's see. Dragonclaw, what do you mean by that? Could you elaborate what is going wrong for you? Let's see, and then some signs. There. Hiya, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. Just woke up, bro, no worky right now? That's so fair. That's so fair. No, I feel that. I mean, it's weekend, so it's totally fine. Got all the time in the world to slowly awaken, hopefully. I don't have all the time in the world anymore because I already started stream. Hi, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm flying way too fast. Let's see. So this needs to be like a smooth curve. Right now it's not a smooth curve. So let's see, how would I do that? Maybe like this. And like that. And this one here. There we go. How you doing, Batman? How you doing? Here it goes down again, so then we just do kind of roughly what we also did on that side. Like that. Yeah, I think they can work. Hi, Will. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, on YouTube side, today's like my first stream that I do, like, I'm experimenting with both the horizontal as the vertical type of stream. Is there anyone who's like on shorts format, like the vertical format, that can tell me how that looks or how that is? And if you have like any issues with it, can you also tell me that perchance? Because I'm curious to see what it does or how it works and what people their experiences are with that. Go. Oh, 7 to my Wi-Fi? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I know the feeling of shitty Wi-Fi. I've been there. I've been there. We can't go that long. Just like that. And signs here. And then hopefully when we take a step back, it will look a lot smoother. Yeah, that's a lot better than the full blocks that we had. Although something there doesn't seem fully right. Oh, it's just because that one is one block back. Do I just switch it? We'll do that. Yeah, that's better. The vertical stream doesn't appear on my desktop. Oh, okay. It's like the short form thing is like an option apparently. But I could have a look. I have no idea how it works. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's been not a while since I've done it. It's like the first time. But I'll see how it works and then decide if I like it or not. How was the yesterday stream? Was able to come really? So how long was it? So how was it? It was great. We built together with Lily. For those of you who don't know, let's give Lily a little shout out. And we worked on a beautiful, beautiful Christmas house. Darling. Lily, my darling. She is absolutely amazing, and I had so much fun building with her. Talking about that, I need to record. Yeah, we're recording. We worked on a Christmas hut, or like a Christmas house. And it's, yeah, I can't keep saying it was so much fun, but it was so much fun. Was it? So basically the house that we built was just like a regular medieval house, but like with the Christmas star, you know, like the Christmas star, like the flower, the red like flower. I don't know if it's like called a Christmas star in English too, but with like that one on top of it. And it's so cool. Wait, I'll just grab a picture. I'll show you the picture of like the progress so far. It's not yet fully done. There are like a few changes that I want to make to it, and it needs full interior. But let me open a picture. Where is it? I have it somewhere. Screenshots. And then it's here. Look. This is how it's looking so far. Yeah. So it's like this nice, cool, snowy hut. We've got like even like snow dripping off like the roof where there's snow. And then with these two like really cool flowers and like a big chimney. And like in here you see all the blue and gray. That's like us planning out the interior. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Here you see like the house without the flowers and snow, which I also think is like already really cool. But then here, like it ties it all together to be really mystical and fantasy. I think it's really cool. Also, for some reason, it's so simple, but like this shading on this like top part of the chimney, I think is really nice. But yeah, it's been so much fun to build. Still here? That's wonderful, Dragonclaw. Normal edition and Christmas edition? Yeah, almost. We could even I could even propose to like turn it into a normal edition and a Christmas edition. Could just be like, hey Lily, you wanna reuse it in summer? Because it works fine for like both. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well that line is smooth. Now we kind of need to do the same for like these lines and here as well. And all of these. And I need to fully smooth out all of this because yeah, this is kind of rough and I don't like the full block versions of it. Very pretty. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. It was so much fun to build. I can keep talking about how much I enjoyed building it. It was so much fun hanging out with Lily as well. It's like the first time I got to build with Lily, and it was wonderful. Let's see. Is that smooth? It is. We probably also need like copper slabs. To like make this smooth. That one and that one. I don't know if that's the middle now that I look at it. Maybe it is. It's a bit weirdly shifted to the side. How does it look when we're looking at it from this side? I mean, now it's fine. Yeah. Let's see. So there's this dragon shape here that I blocked out in like a few wool blocks. It's kind of not looking well right now. But I think it's best to first focus on this part and then get to that part. So let me see all the orange blocks that I can use. Some walls and some glass here. And then let's see. Yeah, okay. No, that's not right. And then that? Okay, yeah. Well, I have no idea what it is. I'm back, muted the ads, and forgot I was watching stream. It happens, it happens. Welcome back, Wimble, welcome back. Do I use that to connect them? Kinda shouldn't. But now it's like weirdly floating. Which I don't like. Do I use glass? Yeah, that will work. And then their glass piece here. Do we go with this one, then this one? I think so. Wait. This needs to move in. Okay. This one here. Like that? Is that relatively smooth so far? I think it is. That one bit with the glass is a bit weird, but I don't know how to make that more opaque without going debugging. How's the Mushroom House going? Mushroom House I finished on stream on, when was that, Monday? Yeah, we finished that on Monday. Okay, this is a bit weird, but it's fine. There. And this one. 3 of these. Maybe a bit more of them. Like 4. And then the rest is all this one. And here. It's so weird that they don't connect to melons. I mean, they also don't connect to like leaves, but then there's like these weird gaps. But it's fine. I guess that's pretty smooth for one side. I want to move that one in by one. Yes, again, on the other side. And the sign here. And we get these. for a few till here, I think. Get that here. And then this one here. And then here, it's gonna be this one again. Yeah, we need more block here. Like that? Yes. No, we don't need this one. Okay, that's fine. Here and here. Okay. And this one. Do need this block here now. And there. Take care, Wimble. Take care. Thank you for stopping by and have a good lurk. Appreciate you. Here we go. And then this is where we start transitioning to the block. And then this one, I think. No, wait. We still need one more of these. And then the block. Wait. That's not right. It's supposed to be like that. And then there. And then the block. Yeah, that's better. From here. Has any of you played the new peak update yesterday, perchance? Maybe. Anyone get to, like, have a chance at doing so? Okay. This one here. This one here. And then we switch to like 2 of them. The glass here. Those are not right. Yeah. Glass here. These 2 here. Is that fine? I think it's fine if we just do this. Here we go. 2 new Jogger Legacy sets coming up. 15-year neck. I have seen those. Yeah. There we go. Something there doesn't look right. Let me see why that is. Fourth one. Probably because I should continue this for a little longer. Move that up. Put that there. Think that's better? Yeah, that does look a little better. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Then it's up to all of these like smaller parts here. Mostly just need stair and then also the pale oak. Slab and stair. I'm gonna quickly replace all the white wool with pale oak. Because then everything is gonna be more uniform. Do I have a pale oak planks? I do have the pale oak planks. There we go. Oh, okay. Move this in by one. Hello? There. What if I move this one out by one? And then go like this. Okay, this is to go behind this. Is that better? No, that's awful. Okay. I think this is too thick here. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Luck. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What? Yeah. And then fence gates. Here. Kind of like that, I think. Doing this everywhere is gonna take forever, but it's gonna be worth it. Getting just a little bit more of a smoother shape going on. I could probably just use this so I can fly through it easily. There we go. Do you play Java or Bedrock? I say Java is the best. I play Java. If I play Bedrock, I would barely be able to stream it, probably. Bedrock's, well, console Bedrock is hard to stream. And I don't think I know anyone who plays PC Bedrock. But yeah, on Bedrock you can't have many building mods either. Do I like that? I don't like that, do I? Welcome in, meat lover. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is that right? Yes. Yeah. Is it Bedrock is difficult to do things on for some reason? For Bedrock, I hated it so much. I have played Bedrock a few times on like phone many times ago, but canonically like a castle or something. What is it? This is the harbor. The harbor and the dragon cave. Here, I'll grab the image. Let me see. Where do I have my reference images? This one. Here. This is what we're working on, but I need a lot more details still. I'm gonna not have that on screen because that's gonna be annoying. It does have lines here that I should probably work on. Should probably be on the diagonal. Threes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then how many boxes in that? 7. And then here there's another one with 7. One, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then this is the last one. That's only 2 wide. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then the spikes on here are gonna be either done with stairs. But they will be kind of inconsistent if I do so. Because I can't have them everywhere properly. Maybe we can use like candles as well. It's a bit weird. That's not it. That's also not it. Maybe like that. Hi Nanam, welcome in. This is how to train your dragon. And welcome in Faustinus over on Twitch. Welcome in. Let's see. I don't like how high this sticks out, but I can't like cut off just a little bit of like the slab or the stair. Not how it works. Replicating the entirety of Berk. So not everything from How to Train Your Dragon, just the island of Berk. But this is how it looks so far. So we've got Godie's hut there. Technically speaking, Godie's hut should be up here. And you can see that it's already a little too flat. And that's because the Minecraft world isn't made to be buildable for such a big map. Because this is build height. I can't place anything here. Like I can place it there, but I can't go up. And we also cannot go any further down because this here is minus 30 already. No, it's lower. Like here's like the bottom of like the world. So we're very much at like the edge of what can be done. So I had to improvise and move Godie's hut a little bit. Then here there's the Great Hall. And the Great Hall is I think the only thing so far, no, Cody's hut also has interior, but like this is only thing that has full big interior so far. I'm really happy with it, with like some of the dragons here. So there's the Grunkle and then Deadly Natter. There's some banners here to tell like some folklore of like the I want to say ninjas. This is Vikings. And like here's like the little golden dragon statue. There's we've got statues here in front of it. Look, two of the statues that are far outside. They're a bit wonky. I don't know. They don't. They're wonky in the show as well. They look kind of weird. And then there's like the windmill, a bunch of like village houses, just like regular houses here and there. Some like houses with dragons. Here's Hiccup's house. With like the big dragon here. And here are like all the dragon rider houses. So you see all of these. So yeah, we've got a lot already going on. Here, blacksmith. Yo, how long will we be live still? I will probably be live for a few hours. And thank you for the follow, Blue Lavender. I appreciate that. And Pepper Day, I've been trying to catch a stream of yours so long. Would love to hang out here. You're totally welcome to. So yeah, this is a progress on the blacksmith. Exterior is technically speaking done, but it's really heavily gonna need its interior design. You can see here like Toothless Wing. I'll talk about Toothless. We also built Toothless already. Look here. It's Toothless. Flying. This is like the romantic flight scene. So we've got a lot. Ooh, Terrain isn't having a fun time. Hello, PC, can you be like kind and load my chunks? Thank you. Yippee! I built Berk in Roblox. Oh my. I haven't been streaming much of this recently, mostly just because uni has been taking my time and has been taking priority. Which is kind of sad. I've been wanting to do more, but you only do so much, unfortunately. I think this should be moved down. Is that too straight? That is too straight. Okay. This can be a stair. Yeah. That's better. Do I have a sign? I don't have a sign. No, there's a data pack to increase. I do know that there's a data pack, but if I were to use a data pack, this map would no longer be accessible to everyone. And the build would also be less accessible. So that's why I want to try and keep it within Minecraft vanilla build height. In lore-wise, it depends which dragon you have and what type. I'd argue that isn't actually that powerful. Maybe there's a better one. It depends, like, I think, like, in the show lore, Toothless is really powerful. But I don't think if there were, like, hundreds of Night Furies that they would all be as powerful as Toothless, so to say. Yeah, okay, wait. Like that. We started working on a completely different part. Oh my god. It's fine. Well, and it was too big to see. Also downloaded distance maps. It was amazing. That's cool. Uni is just harsh sometimes. Yeah, uni is a lot. I am absolutely enjoying uni, but it's definitely not easy to balance it with doing content. So yeah, when Christmas break hits soon, I'll be enjoying that. I'll be enjoying my Christmas break a lot. Yeah, something like that. It's gonna look so much better once all of it is smooth, because now it's just a bit messy, and going this extra mile to just smooth it all will just make it like that little bit better. Okay, this is what I was working on. Let's see. Sign there. We'll get another one here as well. White there. Do we go as far as that? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then here, we go down. Do I place this here? Does that work? I guess it does. But then this would be that. Like that. And then like this again. I don't like the glass, or especially the orange glass. Isn't as opaque as like some of the others. So annoying. I'm gonna use a stair here. Yes, okay. Then this can just move in. This here. Slap there, sign here. That there. Okay. I think this should just be a slab. I think there's too much white going on. So something like that. Fence gate. Here. Look at how smooth that curve is. And Furies are one of the strongest dragons as a species, mostly due to their intelligence, ability, and plasma blast, but they aren't close to being uncontested. Let's see. Okay. This part is a bit weird. How would I go about that? I don't have enough inventory space to do these things. Like, I wish my hotbar was like twice as big. I could use this extra hotbar, but I don't know, I find that annoying. Okay. Fence gate here. These are too wide. Mm-hmm. I mean, at this point, I might as well just make this a stair, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Something like that, I think. I need a slab here. Right. Slab and a sign. Can I place it? Yes. Oh, that's a smooth curve. That's such a smooth curve. Sign again here. Just a slab here. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Enough glazing. Gotta lock in. Up here. What is the shape that's following here? Okay. A slab goes there. And with that, a slab also goes here. And then a slab and a trapdoor. Do we have a trapdoor somewhere? We do. And a sign. Where's the sign? Yeah. The curve is impressive. I'm really proud of this curve. It's really nice. It's gonna be a pain to do it all on this side and then on this side all again, because, well, yeah, we have to. Wait, did I forget a curve on this side? I think I did. I think this one needs to curve down. Yeah, wait. Something like that. Roughly. I get to change that later. But then it's in place. Hi, Mr. Macaroni. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Here. Double slab. Here. Another slab. White behind it. And then I need this sign for there and there. That's nice. And this one again. And then here it gets a bit messy. So I don't know how to go about that just yet. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh, that's nice. Although I do think... No, that's fine, I think. Maybe not that. And then instead of the wall, a glass pane. Kind of like that. Is that too thick? That might be too thick. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Flazer Games. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day. I want to move this one back. And this feels too thick here as well. Don't know why. Maybe if we do something like that. And then... yeah. And then we make this. Hello? Okay, we're flying way too fast. Carefully there. This one here. That's better. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, now we work on this line here. Yeah, that's fine. Goes up here, okay. We'll do that in that case. That's right. Right, one block. So I would probably do this part differently like this. And then here. And then here we'll slowly make it less wide. No. Does that work? Let's see. I was just trying to find someone to watch, because all of the streamers I follow are offline. I get that, I get that. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you enjoy it here. Okay. Then we'll do that. Get this one here. And a sign on this one. Sign here as well. Go one up. And replace these blocks behind it. This one go like... no, we replace this one. And then... get a stair? Do we go with a stair here? Like that? Is that silly? Maybe, but if we do that, it's better. Yeah, that's a nice one. Although this is a bit of a weird line here. Do I like that? I don't know if I do. Maybe if we like move this back by one. And then switch this out. To be like... do we have a fence gate? Fence gate. Hi Titan, welcome in. I'm working on the harbor of Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. Let's see. And this is specifically the part where they've got the dragons. And I'm making the lines on it, so all the painting that they've got on it, a lot smoother than what it was. Maybe a stair here? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that one. Maybe a slab. I've got a slab. I do have a slab. Amazing. Technically speaking, I need some sort of like a sign. I don't think you can fit a sign there, but I can fit a sign down here. And then this will all be filled with green. Yes. Maybe I would go as far as moving that, removing this, adding this here. Although then that doesn't work with the top part, never mind. And this needs to be a stair, yeah. Keep that. A lot of the white is also gonna need shaping here. You can just see it. A trapdoor. I need another trapdoor white. Do we have any white trapdoors around? We do. Perfect. And the sign here. And then this one also needs to be a slab, doesn't it? Yeah. And then more green. Hello? Okay, that broke. There we go. So you're a builder? I usually play modded Minecraft, but also a gatherer. Yeah, I'm a, generally speaking, yeah, a builder. Yeah, I'm a builder because I build things and that's kind of all I do. I almost always play creative as well. Sometimes I play some survival. I do have my own hardcore world going on, but I just like creative most because it's so much creative freedom. Yeah, we can use slabs here. Get that filled there. Is this fine? I kind of want to see if I can get like a sliver of green in between this. I can move this forward, can't I? Yes. And then this one here. Yeah, that's nice. It's gonna have like that little line of green that like continues there. Now this part here feels too blocky. So I might just add a little bit of extra shape to that. There. I think that's pretty good. So there's this weird pointy bit here then. Maybe more like that. Look at how smooth this like part that we worked on already is. Just like imagine all of it being like so clean. In my creative worlds to make builds and I use create with the schematic cannons to build it over the stuff I built. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Making something so smooth, the rest of the build looks so too blocky in comparison. Yep, that's why I have to do all of it. But if I were to keep all of it blocky, if we look at like the details or like the amount of smoothness I've done everywhere else, like I can't keep this one being fully blocky when this is how my average house has been smoothed, right? Plus the thing is, or like I found out as I was doing some research to like Berk and such, is that quite a few people have built it in Minecraft. So in order to stand out, I need to go that extra mile to make it stand out. Does that make sense? I don't know if it does, but that's why we're going the extra mile. I mean, I also really like going the extra mile. I want to have a sliver in it here. Am I able to do that? Oh, another hydrate. I just drank something, but sure. Also, hi Haven, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day. Making things this smooth though is making it a pain to rebuild it in survival, especially because Lifematica often doesn't like keep block states unless showing like your own single player world or have op. I mean, you can't easy place all of it, but it's so worth it in my opinion. Like just how smooth it looks compared to like other builds. Like this smooth version. If we like how smooth this already is, and we're not even far in, comparing it to like this not yet smoothed outside is so much better. Just look at it. Like it's gonna be so worth it. That's why I use schematic cannons with Create. I've never really played around with Create. I do have some friends who like actively playing Create, like Sam for example, but I haven't tried it myself. Should really spend some shells. Really, dude? Really? Okay, well, guess we're gonna have an hour of cat ears. What time is it right now? 11:57. Okay. Yeah, it's 5:07, not 6:07, guys. Keep it in. Sometimes I question my life choices, and yeah. Anyway, here you go. Okay. For people wondering what's going on, I've got some channel point redeems, and one of them is cat ears that came in during my subathon, and it's been a thing since. Okay, wait, we're not doing the whites yet. We're doing the oranges. Get in all the oranges. And on a sign. I don't really get the whole 6-7 thing. It's just kind of silly to me. Just doesn't make much sense, really. And this side here. And also, yes, the 6-7 is a block term, meaning that every time someone says it, I have to approve it to be said in chat. And so people can't say 6-7 when I don't want people to stream 6-7. It's great. It looks cute. Create mod is really cool. I love how much you can automate everything in lots of different ways. Yeah, I haven't really never really had like the time or the chance to like work with it, I think. Can I fit that there? I can. Perfect. This one here. No, I don't think that's right yet. A slab there. No, wait. Sign there, sign there. Perfect. And then I want to have a trapdoor here, but I can't. Let me see. Why not? I see. Maybe we'll just go up then here. And then have the trapdoors there. Yeah, that works. Move this in by one. And a slab there to make it a bit smoother. Very nice post yesterday on your Discord was a distraction in itself from an even bigger thing. Playing around with the mod pack. Oh my. Mods for create nuclear. Oh wow. I didn't know there was so much around it. It kind of makes sense that there is, because create is kind of really popular and it allows for a lot of like cool additions. Yeah, it's not something I've like gotten to play with yet. I want to have this here. Yeah, perfect. Yippee! Hi Sal, welcome in, welcome in. Is the daily treasures not working? Oh my god, daily treasures have not been working. Let me see, who is all missing a daily treasure? Yeah. Seafeed Deep, Wimble. Let me see, Seafeed Deep, Wimble. I'm gonna write this down so I can fix it after stream. Postinus. Let me quickly write that down so people can get that back after stream. So we have Seafeed Deep, Wimble. Why didn't I not notice that earlier? I should have noticed that earlier. And we have Faustinus. And who else had the daily treasures? Daily treasures should work now. Titan. Laser. And then it's Sal. Okay. Then I'll make sure to fix that after stream. That's silly. Why did I not notice it earlier? 34 daily treasures now as repetition. No one noticed it either, yeah. No, I have figured out how to add them afterwards. So you can add them now. Okay, Sal. Hi, Sal. Good morning, Sal. Hope you're doing well. You're a bit demanding right now. Ooh, wait, stair. That could be cool. I know how to place one. Ooh. Look, we're making pretty lines. I've been smoothing this for already an hour and we're not even that far. Not even halfway done. This is gonna be a long day. I should make the watch streak also have a TTS. I forgot that that's a thing. I did update the TTS for, what is it? For like bits and such, because people sometimes came in with like 1 bit and then abused the TTS from there, which was like kind of not what it's intended for. Let's see. And this side. And we need a wall here. What is the best white wall? Is it just like the diorite and there's nothing better? I think so. It's kind of sad, because diorite isn't like the best color white. And this sign here. We'll move this back and then block that out. Yeah. Welcome back, Wimble. What's up with the olive reaction on the build showcase? Any backstory? Okay, this is quite a backstory, actually. Well, not that big of a backstory, but a kind of a story. So, during the summer when I made my Discord, I ate a lot of sandwiches. And a lot of people said they were disgusting, but I really liked them. They were basically a mix of whatever I had laying around in the fridge and was craving at that moment. And olives were one of those things. So they were like almost always there. And I always have liked olives a lot. You know, like how they always are like, you've got that one friend who loves olives and then one friend who absolutely hates olives. I'm the friend who loves olives, right? So that's kind of why we made it olives when I had to decide on anything. Back in the day, the channel points also were called olives. So instead of them now being seashells, they were also olives. But I changed that when we got more of like the turtle theme going on. Because now all the sub badges are like turtles and all the channel points are like seashells. So you got more of that like sea theme going on. But yeah, that's kind of like the story behind it. It's not that big of a backstory, but it's like, it's something. Where did my slab go? Oh, there. I'm just blind. I'm down to like potentially change it because it's no longer like an active bit in the community. But it was like last year. It was not the direction I imagined it was going, but funnier cider. It's like just a silly little thing that was going on. And I also kind of like that it's not something like a standard, because a lot of like Discords have like just the hearts, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, the hearts are not bad. I like the hearts. It's just they give less personality. Now that we have like our own emotes, I could potentially just do like the Benji heart, because that is more personality. Let's see, how do I do this? Okay, first fix this part. I can probably go higher up in the whites here if I do that. Like that. And I want to make that a stair. That's the one I was missing. Where is my stair? Here. Which one was the stair? This is gonna be a stair. Is it gonna be a stair? Is that... No, it's gonna be a slab with a sign. That's better. And then this can be a stair. Even a slab with a sign doesn't feel right. We'll just make it a block, like a slab. Just... Ah, that's better. There we go. Will there be a comp again? There will probably be a comp, was it? I have plans for a competition, and I'm allowed to host it on this server as well. But I need to really look into how I want to host it, because there are a lot of commitments that come with hosting a comp, and I need to just think about it. But the plan is to have one at some point again, yeah. Well, hello Hollow Knight fans. It looks really good so far. Thank you. We've been spending about an hour on trying to smooth all of this. And it's gonna take a while, but I think smoothing it is gonna be so worth it. Just like look at this site where you already did some smoothing, and then look at this site where it's all just full blocks still. The smooth side is just a lot better. Yeah. How would I do that? Probably like that. Oh wait, I can have that there, because walls don't connect to melons. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. That one goes for making this one of these. Here. Mm-hmm. And a door and a sign. I want a sign here. I can't put the sign there, so then we need to move this in. Put the sign there. That's kind of weird. No, wait, it's fine, it's fine. We can work with it. We can work with it. Nice. Do I go like that or do I put a sign on it? I think sign is it. Yeah. And here the same as well. I have to go in here because... No, we'll just do it like that. I think, yeah. Oh well. I think this is too much. Maybe like that? Is that better? And then this one here. Yeah, that's better. And then fill the back in. Okay. And then here. I have to go again? Take care, Wimble. Take care. Here, these need to be slabs. Slabs and signs. Not that many signs. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I'm really liking this project once it's... Not once it's done, I already like it. Well, that's nice. This top line is rough. Let's focus on that one. Make that a slab, make that slabs with signs on them. There we go. Welcome in, Anthanatus. I hope I pronounced that right. I think I butchered it, and I think I butchered it last time as well, and I'm so sorry for it. But I'm doing well. We're just working on shaping out the shape. So we built this thing, not yesterday, last stream. And now I'm fully smoothing out all the paintings on it. So on this side, you see the full block version that we had. And on this side, I'm smoothing it. Let's see, here's the hole. So there. I want to have that one in bar one and then a slab there. Yes. Does that work? Yeah, okay. Top line needs smoothing, and then whatever this is going on, it also needs smoothing. This is supposed to have like some separate parts all together, which is kind of weird. And here's like another swirl, which is also difficult. Okay, we'll work on the swirl up here. Go. Move that in, I think. Yeah. That's nice. Put these here. Just gonna move back a bit. And we can put these here. Okay, let's fill up all the white area gaps. Yeah, that's gonna have a lot of smoothing on the white, probably. Do I want to do this part different at the end? Let me slow down my flying speed. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, this can... No, it needs to go up. Slap there. This one here. That one here. Got some building skills. I can only elytra mace PvP. I can't do any PvP stuff. I am an absolute PvP noob. When it were to ever get to it, I would like not survive at all. Luckily, this is creative mode and you can't die. Which is nice because it means that I can't die. And I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. Sign there. What there. We could have another one with a sign here. And then the swirl. How do I do that? Do we go that way? Do you think that could work? Do it like this. Get that one here. And maybe the stair here. Yeah, the stair there, and then we get these here. Some white blocks to fill in the gaps behind it. Glass there. Yeah, and then some signs there. I think that's a good swirl. It's not a big one, but it works. Maybe make this a stair as well. Yeah, that works. That's nice. Sounds so specific. If you use commands, that's true. When I die, I want to upload my brain to creative mode so I live forever. Can I use slash kill? I cannot. I don't have the perm strat. I do have... I'm not going to use it because I don't want to like actually die. Where is my inventory? E. I have... Let's see, do I have it? No. One of these is supposed to instantly kill you. That's jump boost. I don't know which one. And there is these. Oh man, wait, did I break that? No, there we go. Lightness, levitation, instant. This one kills you. This one instantly kills you. Speed, stuns, jump boost. So yeah, it's this one that kills. Some illegal stuff. And you also do sword PvP? I've got some weird swords. Saved. But I'm a creative player and I barely use them. There we go. Where's my trapdoor? Here they are. Wait, and then this one needs to be a trapdoor thing? No, not a trapdoor, a slab here. Like that. This one needs a sign on top. Same here. No, not a letter on it. Thank you very much. Okay. That's right. These ones also gotta be signs. And melons behind them again. And then let's see. This is 3, meaning that this one needs to be 3 down like that. There we go. I love that I call blocks. Was it? When I say this is 3, what I mean is like this is a full block, and a block is divisible in 4 parts. So a trapdoor is 1 part of a block. Slab is 2 parts of a block. A slab with a sign is 3 parts of a block. And then that's a full block. So, but then also this together is 3, because it's 3/4 of a block. That's what I mean when I say 3. It must sound so confusing for people who have no idea what I'm talking about. But that's my Minecraft logic. It's silly. But that's something I've been using quite a bit. That should be full. Did I not do that? Okay, wait. We're gonna do some weird stuff here. Where's my sign? Okay, there it is. Slab, and then the sign on top. It's basically a type of system that I follow for almost all that I do. And a sign here. Slab sign. You lost me at the start. It's basically me dividing one full block into partial blocks, just as like a slab is half a block. You can use a sign is also half a block, but shifted up. Was it some weird trickery you can do to make it look less blocky, basically? I want to have a slab there and there. Okay, see, where was I? Here. Gotta fix whatever this is. Wait, what if we do like this? replace that one there. Fence gate, because a fence gate is a quarter of a block. Look, it's like exactly the part that the stair isn't. Wait, let me see. Can I get the stairs somehow? Yeah. It's like that bit that's supposed to be there in the stair. It's not perfectly that, but it's roughly it. It's just like some funky building techniques. I want to have my fence gate back here. Okay. No, this needs to be moved in. There. And then signs here. Well, I need to move that in because then I can use a trapdoor here. Perfect. And move that one back as well, because then another trapdoor here. Doesn't make much of a difference, but I like it. Okay, this one block here doesn't feel right. Why is that? Oh, I see why. Yeah. Nice. I believe you could enjoy building in creative if you... I believe I could enjoy building in creative if I knew what I was doing, but right now I would just copy what I see without knowing why you do it. That is motivating, especially for the amount of practice building takes. I can see that, yeah. Was it for me, building was quite a long journey of just, yeah, practicing and trying different things. And I had a lot of fun with it, but I can imagine that it could be, was it quite a lot? Although, it depends. I learned building quite quickly. Like, I started less than 2 years ago. And... So do I have pictures? I can show a picture. So I'm gonna open a picture, see if I can find it. Where could it be? Here, maybe? It's a really old picture, so no way, it should even be in this other file. Really old pictures. Give me a second, let's see. This is something that I built. And it has still lots of mistakes. But I built it 4 months into learning how to build. Can I find it? It's like far into like all of my files. Must be somewhere here, roughly. No, not yet here. Further down. Further down. There we go. Open. Yes, this is something that I built very, very early in my building journey. You can see how parts are still really rough, and definitely not perfect or to the level of what I would do now. But there's a lot of things where I already like learned the 3D thing. It is 3D, so this is fully 150 blocks deep. So this frame is at the front, and then the sky is like 150 blocks deep. So yeah, so that you can fully walk through it. But this tree, for example, is fully flat. I saw that somewhere. You probably, it could have been that you saw it on a short from Goose. Goose did like a video with me and with an interview. And that like a little clip from that when almost like, yeah, I went just crazy all over Instagram for like a day or a few days. It got like over 2 million views, over 200,000 likes. So there's a chance that if you're like active on Instagram, probably have seen that. Okay, let's see. From this, but it still looks crazy. No, I totally get that it looks crazy, and I was incredibly proud of it. It took me like 3 weeks, but it shows that you can very much learn, like, even with relatively basic techniques or only understanding partly of why these things work the way they work, you can still achieve a lot and create something incredibly impressive. So yeah, like, it's mostly just, yeah, it's kind of sounds silly, but just believing in yourself and then thinking you can do it and then be delusional enough to actually do it. That's how I did it. That's the secret, guys. Just be delusional. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is that it? Yes. I think that's got a good bit of these smooth out now. Do I want to go as far as doing that? I think I do. I think I like that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. And then the top part of this line. Sign. Perfect. And then we go down with a stair here. Remove this one completely. But then a trapdoor there. And then a lot of this can be replaced with green. And also this behind here can be replaced. We'll make this a stair. And this can be a stair too. Should be there. No, this needs to just move in. There. Yeah, and then sign here. Block that up. And then this is just gonna go to a slab. I think. Yes. And like that. Perfect. Melons as building block is crazy. I'm still building a phase where I cannot see normal meaning of blocks, just misuse them. Building blocks for a palette. The beautiful thing about melons is like this, it's like the most vibrant green we have without it looking unnatural. Like if we go to like the lime green blocks, like this for example, just looks unnatural. Or emerald is also a really bright green, but just feels unnatural. So it's like the beautiful, like, brightest green, and I really love using it. How can you move through blocks and still build? This is an option in Axiom. So the mod I use here, this part is all Axiom. Was it? This whole thing that I can pull up is Axiom. And then there's also this part. And one of it here is called no clip. It says move through blocks while flying. So when I turn it off, I'm solid. When I turn it on, I can fly through blocks, which makes it easy for me to go back and forth between here and here. There's also other things such as Phantom. This prevents me from triggering things. So, for example, pressure plates. And there's this thing allowing me to place blocks in the sky. This allows me to place faster. This allows me to reach way farther. So, like, I can reach from here, whereas without, I couldn't. This is Tinker. This allows me to interact with blocks by clicking on them. So this block here, I can turn into a stair by clicking on it, or a slab. And I can also set all like parts of a wall with that. Then freeze means no updates. This is nice if you're building with flying plants or a lot of debugged items. I don't use it because we're building survival friendly. Force place allows you to just place anything. So I can, let's see, like flowers, for example. Usually you can only place flowers on like grass and such, but I can now place it on anything. And then replace mode allows me to instantly replace a block without having to remove it. And then there is bulldozer, which is basically fast break. Just like the fast place that I have, I can place really fast. That's a fast break option. So those are like a few tools that I use just to make my building easier or faster. I know there are people who call it kind of cheating for some reason, but I'm still doing all the building myself. It's just make it faster. Yeah. And then here. And let's see. Yeah. It's really useful for building. Yeah, it's a building mod. For a lot of other things, it's not really that useful, and also doesn't work in survival. Let me see. Do I have a sign? I do. Here and here. Like a slap there. Yeah, there. Yeah, here we go. Up a slab. Perfect. Now we need to go and smooth these two lines. It's like the final two, and then like whatever blob this is up. What I'm gonna do, however, is take a really quick break to run to the toilet, and then we'll be back and continue building. So I'll be right back, and I'll be back in just a second. And we're back. I'm also busy posting my post for today right now. So I just posted to Instagram, about to post it to TikTok, and I quickly need to post it to YouTube as well. So go check that out. You know what? We'll go with the cheeky little self promo, because why not? You know? Most of you probably already know it. You already know it. It's fine. But every now and then, just a little bit of early interaction. It's a really cool thing. It's the mushroom house that Bo talked about earlier, that we built on stream a few days ago. Or like we finished it on stream. I started it outside of stream, but it's that house. So if you like missed that stream or wondering what we were talking about, you can check it out. Good. What type of sound do I choose for YouTube? Well, just choose the top one because I'm not creative. I don't like having to choose sounds for posts because I always overthink it. And it doesn't really matter. But whenever I just click a random sound, people are like, why do you use this sound? And I'm like, is there anything wrong with it that doesn't work? Oh my god, I messed up. I don't know. I find it complex. I think people are, in general, overthinking it. And I don't know why we're so specific about sound. But it might just be me. It might just be me, you know? Anyway, it's called Twilight Shroom Dwelling because it's got 2 mushrooms and it's really cute. And then we add a mushroom emoji because people love it when the emojis match. Oh, another thing, people have been starting, like, it's not new that people are using AI for shit, but AI overdoes emojis. Like, yes, the graphics add to it, but can we please stop spamming emojis every sentence? Because that's just what AI is now doing, and I don't like it, because you can just see who is using what. Okay. Boom. YouTube is also ready to be posted. Perfect. We can continue building. Let's see. So it was these two. These two are going to be more difficult because they're going, instead of like the horizontal direction, go like the vertical direction, more or less, making it a lot more difficult to work with. But we can do it. We can do it. I believe in myself. I believe in us. I think we can do it. And there we go. It'll be fine. I think this part is weird. Wait, I'm gonna make this a stair. Because the reason why is that then that one doesn't connect. Isn't that beautiful? And then we need white behind it here. And here. Okay, maybe that's a bit overkill. You know what, we'll just do this. But that does need to be a white stair, because the reason I just stated, so the wall doesn't connect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I think we can use walls here as well. I don't know why I put the glass there already, but it's not really needed. Why is it so inconsistent? That's probably my own fault. I built it. Let's see. So it has this weird curve here, and then from there it goes in a straight line, continuing what was going on here. I think this should probably be a glass pane. Yeah, maybe this needs to be slabs instead, so it's rounder. Is it rounder? I think it is. Ooh, another bonus perk about Axiom is this bit. You can sync, but now. Okay. Okay, we should be good. We should be good, hopefully. Yeah, both are fine. If there's anyone in YouTube chat who's like, hey, things are not going well, tell me. Yeah, ads are starting in a minute. Okay, I'll just set up everything like how we were doing, and then hopefully once the ads are done, on Twitch at least, we'll be fully ready to go back into stream. So /world home 2 /p time 9 a.m. So we got the good time set. And then we teleport to our location. You know what? We can take this time to have a look at the build that I did yesterday. We're stuck in ads. We can just admire what we've worked on yesterday. I don't know if anyone's here, but here, this is what I already showed. But now it's here in game. You can see these like beautiful like Christmas flowers. Like the, I don't know what they're called in English really, but I call them English Christmas flowers. Like there's some texturing already, but yeah, there's ads going now. I didn't texture this too much. I might texture some more about this. But yeah. Poinsettia? Oh yeah, that's right. These were really difficult. Like you can see what I did here, how I did them. First I also made them with slabs, but rotating them with slabs wouldn't work, so I had to make them in full blocks. And I've got like all the different like layers here, and you see like weird rotations that look weird. Yeah, I got all the different like layers here, some references in-game. Then I stacked all of them together and I rotated it on top of here. Why use emojis? Fine, there's good emojis, but there's also emojicons like semicolon dash. I like those, yeah, but AI uses like a lot of emojis because colorful and such. That's like the logic. But then AI is going overboard with it and I don't like it because you can instantly see who is doing what. But yeah. This is what we built yesterday, and I love it. And also the interior. Wait, let me not fly through walls so we can actually see. So, like, it's really ugly because it's all blue and gray, but it's fully, like, blocked out. So the gray is, like, floor and stairs. You can, like, get to every single part, and all the windows work as well. And there's, like, walls and everything to divide stuff. There's space for a basement. I don't know if we're gonna do a basement, but I made space for it. And then here there's like semi walls and like stuff like that. A lot of layers, and I really love interiors that have this. Here's like more of a smaller room. Probably gonna make this wall more closed off. Here's like the main living room, but you have like an extra area up here. This is how you get all the way to the top. But here, main living room area with like a little extra balcony here that you can use to get up here as well. Some more isolated areas. What's behind here, by the way, is like from this area downstairs with like a ladder is going to go up there. So you can like have like extra storage above the kitchen. And here's an extra layer to make video titles and descriptions now. Oh, people do it all the time. People use AI for everything. And here, I know entire accounts whose Patreon posts, everything, all text is AI translated and generated. And a lot of their builds are also imported models. And people are still falling for it. And it's kind of really sad because it hurts people who actually create stuff. Oh my god, I missed a bit on this. Which is really sad. But there's also not much you can do about it. As a creator, I can refuse to use AI myself, but I cannot change what other people do. Unfortunately. I mean, I also don't really want to be like one to dictate what other people do, obviously. It's just sad that some people use their free power to do whatever, to do things that are not, you know... I almost feel like you scam people when you like don't create things yourself and market it as I'm the creator. Because AI made it. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah. But yeah, this is the build that we worked on. Let's go to the actual build now that we were working on. Here. Look at the big world that I have here. You know what? We can actually do like a little detour and go to some other places. Let's see, is it on here? This is like my first ever plot of when I started building, which might be cool because you talked about how you were not really like sure how to start. This is like as like my first few creative builds. Before I was like a survival builder, but something I really like doing when I started out building is because I didn't know the blocks yet, right? When you just start building, you don't know all the blocks in the game yet that well. So what I did is I always went into my creative menu, got like an idea or like a reference, and just put all the blocks I was like that I could use in like these little groups together to see how I could use them and how like I could use gradients. And some of them are definitely not perfect. I also put like shaping blocks next to them, so I knew I could use the shaping block versions. And I also I found out here, like a lot of people use like the sides of these blocks to make them look like something. So I put all of them in like different ways here. And then this is, for example, the one I used for this, for like all the little details. And that's how I learned how like the side and like the back. Now those are pretty known, but I learned about how I could use all of that. And there's like super basic gradients here with the blues. But there was a way to get used to that. And this was the other one that I showed. So like this one is what I used for this. And then I spent like a good few hours on this. But these are like the first few builds. And then there's also definitely builds where I'm like not proud of it. This one, for example, I'm not proud of this. But it was a fun experiment. This here is unfinished, but this is when I tried to rebuild a Lego set. It really allows for like some... It's also an unfinished thing. It's kind of silly. I wanted to build like a car or like something, but I don't know. But here again, you see like me trying to find blocks. I could have gone a little bit further with this one probably. But yeah. And here as well, all the shaping that I explained, like the partial block parts, is here something that I experimented with a lot. And like full block lines, and then I tried to smooth them out. And then there's like a bunch of arches, and I challenged myself to build a star. This is one I built. This is one of my friends build. And theirs is better, but this is how I like practice. I would like be like, okay, you build a star. I'm gonna try to build it, and then later see if it's right. Same with these windows. Here you can see that it's not perfect, but I got a lot, and I learned a lot from doing all of this. I also tried some organics, but this is all like the first, I think, 3 weeks of me building is all on this plot. This one is, by the way, not done by me. This is not done by me. This is done by that same friend as who built the first star, and then I colored it. So it was fully black and white, and then I colored it to practice coloring and texturing, which was really fun. But yeah, I've got a lot of things here. Here was me trying to, I wanted to like make a gradient board with all blocks, one of every block. A lot of people have done this, but this was just me organizing the blocks to understand them. And this is where in this corner at least, is where I tried to understand the height of blocks. So, you know, like how snow has like different heights, but like how high is a bed? Because a bed isn't as high as a slab, for example. Let's grab a slab. Here, a slab is 1 pixel less. And the moment you realize that, you can create some crazy things here. This is all like 1 pixel up. And then I made the really smooth like staircase. And this is also where I found out snow, for example. Here, this is like 3 layers, 6 pixels. But the hitbox is only that of 4 pixels. Because 1 layer, you don't go up in 1 layer. So 2 pixels are like semi-fake. Also, welcome back, Dragonclaw. Welcome back. Oh, Dragonclaw, while you're here, we had a little crash of the stream. Does the stream on YouTube work fine? Because I haven't had anyone say that it works fine. But can you tell me if it is? If not, then so be it. But if it is, it would be nice. The cat looks so realistic. Yeah, the cat was really well done. It's Vahan who built it. Like here, what I really like doing at the start is like do like dates. So like a kitty made by Vahan on that date, and then kitty colored by me on these 2 days. And yeah, it was a 2-day project. I spent a lot of time on it. This here, for example, was something from a class made during Ara's class on the 4th of May. And this is like something where I really tried to experiment with like the more messy style, and I don't think it's a good build because it's too messy. But it was really fun to experiment with it. Is it a good build? Not really. Same for this one. I don't think it's like a really good build. It needs a lot more. But it was a really fun way to experiment with styles and see what I like. Same for these. A lot of these are just... was it builds where I had fun with it? And I think that's the most important part. And this here is like my first time trying commands. I had no idea about like proper gradients. This is not a good gradient. But I had fun with it. And I think that's one of the most important parts about it. And then later, this is what I built like a few months later. Using like the understanding of like block gradients here, how to texture things everywhere. Using my knowledge of shapes and squares here and like the way the roof shape is done because I practiced with that. That one is really simple, right? Because I used the black stone and there's only the shape, no like texturing. But here then I was able to also focus on the texturing and combine all the techniques I practiced on. See, there's shading like in every single one, and then at the back it's even darker. I think something messed up with the grey wool. I think the grey wool was a different block, but it messed up for some reason. Yeah, it had like... here I tried like some experimental shading where everything that the sun hits is like the lighter gradient, and then the moment there's shadow, it's like this darker gradient. Still not perfect, like you can see that it's not really smooth, but it was really fun to work on, and I think by like practicing things, you improve. This one here, for example, is made the exact same way that one was made, but with different colors and stack two of them on top of each other. This is also a really fun one. This is something I also built really early on for a small competition. And I made like every single house slightly different. And it's an absolute mess. Like some of it is way too busy, I think. And it doesn't really work, but I had so much fun experimenting with different things, like water layers. It's only like 2 blocks of water layers, and it's not perfect, but it's great. I used like a banner here. This isn't a smooth curve, but it was a cool one, and I like it. And here I even used like these. Fun thing about the correspond, I'm like ranting all over, but you can debug it to look like a wall. Meaning that this allows, if you're not playing survival friendly at least, to have a purple wall. There's still like gaps in it when you do this, but from far away, it will all blend in together. Now I don't know, do I have my competition build on this server? My ancient competition build that I showed earlier? I don't think I do. I don't think I have it on here yet. This is another competition build that I've done, and I won the structures category with it. And this was my first time building with Axiom. So before this build, this was an Axiom only competition, so I was only allowed to use Axiom, nothing else. So I had to really, I built it in 10 days, and I had no idea what I was doing, because I couldn't use World Edit. Up until here, I had only built with World Edit, no Axiom, so a lot of it was done with like me experimenting with Axiom, and I had no idea what I was doing. When we go in NoClip, you can see that there's like some really weird blobs of weird block mixes. There's cherry leaves everywhere, and I don't know how I did that. Like cherry leaves all in it. And I did this whole roof by hand because I just couldn't figure it out. And the floor is messy because I used a noise pattern that I didn't understand. But then all of it together still makes it look pretty good because of the colors. Because I had practiced with that already. I understood the colors. I had no idea what I was doing with the commands, but I understood the colors. So even just by focusing on one small bit of like the whole building part, you can learn a lot. Or like, experiment a lot. If you only focus a lot on one small thing, like the shaping techniques, or the color part, you can then be messy with the rest, and it will still overall look good. Because you have those other parts that you're really good at, and then you learn and you get better at things. It's really cool. The background. Oh, this is a really cool technique. So this is done by stacking glass, following a binary pattern. So I can show this. You can also check out Bismuth. I'll put a link. Do I have Bismuth? Bismuth is everywhere, and he is basically the inventor, I would say, of this technique. Let's just grab two colors that are like more easily distinguishable. So the way that's done is done through gloss gradient. And the way it works is you start with just two gloss blocks and alternating them up. Let's say we go like 8 blocks total. So you do first layer 1 and 1. Then the block that you started here at the bottom, you go up by 2. And then 2 of the orange, 2 of the yellow, 2 of the orange till you're at the top. And then you do the same, but with 4. And here it's super important to keep the air gap. And I'll show you in a second why. So then we have the 4. And then when you step back, you have a gradient. You can stack it to have like a longer gradient. You can add more layers to go higher, or mix it into a next color. I can mix it into a next color by, let's see if I can clone it, put it on top and flip it. If I then, with an X, replace the color yellow, for example, let's see, where does that go? Before here. Color replace yellow to, let's say, red. You get that. And the reason there's air in between is because otherwise the gloss merges together. So right now, the gloss layers stack. So they're transparent and they become less and less transparent the more they layer. But if there is gloss like all together, they merge together into one block. So that's the whole technique behind it. And I just did that on a massive scale to get this. That's crazy. It's a bit trippy. Like you can see how sometimes the gloss doesn't fully render. Because it has so many textures that it has to let through. But then if you give it some time to load, it's often fine. But yeah, and I also used gloss here, just floating behind it to just highlight those silhouettes. It's a lot of trippy techniques. Yeah. Here's a simple house I once built. I've got a lot going on. Ooh, this is also a fun plot. Let's go here. This is an unfinished project that I started 1.5 years ago, and I've worked on every now and then. But it's a giant cathedral. I've got like multiple versions. It's Metz Cathedral from France, and there's 2 versions, or at least that's the idea. So this here is the version that's going to be how it is right now, realistically speaking. And here is a version that I'm trying to build that's more ideal, so to say. I subscribed to your Patreon. It's nice. Very awesome schematics. Oh, thank you so much. It's really kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy it. But yeah, so the thing with cathedrals in real life is that if you make a mistake, you cannot undo it. And it takes hundreds of years sometimes to notice a mistake, and then you have to fully rebuild everything if you were to fix it. So they did not do that. That's why here there's like a weird diagonal door. But in Minecraft, you can change that. So my plan is, or was, I don't know if I'll ever finish this, to make the real version and then one where I fix all the like mistakes they couldn't fix because it was built in real life. So that's the plan here. But yeah, I'm really proud of this one because it has so many like cool like parts here. Like look at the complex lines and shapes. I'm really proud of all of it. Okay, I think that's enough sidetracking. We're going back to Berk. Different world home 2. Okay. We've done enough sidetracking. We go back to what we're working on. Oh, it looks so good. To what we were working on here. HP time, 9 a.m. Let it render for a second and start recording. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Opus, welcome in. Just pop in. I felt like I've learned so much from just the brief explanation you've done. Oh, that's so wonderful. Well, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. It was just me rambling a little bit about my building history and some building techniques I've discovered or practiced with over the time, like over the past 2 years since I started building. because we're kind of applying, especially like the shaping parts here, because all of this is basically those circles you saw earlier on, or the shapes in cathedrals, but then applied to something like this. Also, this doesn't look good. I don't know what is going on here, but I'm changing that. That's better. It's really cool to see how passionate you are with it. Thank you. Yeah, I am really passionate about all of it. Is that right? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I do think some of this can be moved back one to make it look a bit better, because otherwise the shadows are gonna mess with it. This one as well, and this one too. Yeah. Okay, we were working on this line. Let's continue with that. Learn to build, but I don't have the patience to. A lot of people say that, and although you do need patience to build and practice a lot to build, or like to get good at it, you do like not need to spend all that time in one go. You can also build one thing and then not for 3 months. Do you do this as like a job for commissions, or do you just love builds and share your art? It's kind of like a part-time thing, but I started building just because of a passion and I really like it, and I started streaming for the same reason. But over time, I noticed that people are incredibly interested in what I do. So I open up a Patreon so people can download my builds if they are interested in that or just want to support me, which has been super successful, which I'm really, really grateful for. Let's see. And then assign. Yes. Okay. So yeah, right now I'm in university, and it's kind of like a part-time side thing I do, mostly just from it being a hobby. And then this one needs to be this. Would ever take paid work? I don't really do commissions, purely for the main reason being that commissions you have to build what someone else wants you to build, and sometimes that's just not something I want to build, so I don't have open commissions. Whenever people ask me if I do commissions, I tell them you can suggest something, you can like give me an offer with like how much you want, what exactly you want, how long I have, and how much you want to pay me. But the chances I say yes are really low. Is the server open to the public? This server is. Let me get you the IP. This server is Builders Hub, and it has a lot of plot worlds where you can claim a plot and use all the build tools I'm also using on here for free, a lot of plugins and such. I am right now, however, on private worlds, and these are invite only, so exclusive to a few people, and are, I think, also still sort of in beta, but that's kind of like, they're slowly getting out of beta, but those are not to everyone, and you cannot visit my specific world. But you can build on here, use the same tools, even powerful tools such as Easy Edits, which is a really cool tool that allows you to texture big chunks of a build using some complex commands and mathematics, which is really cool. Yeah, this is kind of where I always build, and you'll also see me on tab with my beautiful live tag. And I really like this server because it's very, very like quiet compared to a lot of other servers out there, because building is quite a popular thing. So there are a lot of servers. But this one is really quiet, and I like that because it allows me to focus more on my build rather than focus on what is going on in chat and then getting distracted. Which is really nice, in my opinion, at least. Also, because when I'm streaming, I want to focus on my stream chat and not on some random game chat. Let's see. I'm flying too fast. There we go. How do I want to do this? Maybe similar to the other side. Go like that. Here. Okay, that's nice. Hi, Crybaby. Welcome in. Just popping in before work. Hope you're well. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm having a wonderful day. We're just enjoying some nice building on the Berk project, which is really nice. It's been a while since I was able to. Not too long, but it's been roughly a week, so to say, since I think my last Berk stream. So it's nice. It's really nice. Okay, I want to move all of this back. There we go. Yippee! Thank you for the yippee. I appreciate that. Let's see, how does that work? Like that. A lot of this is going to be turned green, I think. No, wait, this is not right. Yeah, that's better. It's a weird line. Huh? Yeah, I like that. I removed some blocks in my inventory. I don't know why. Okay. It's fine. This shape here is gonna be difficult. A mod pack I need to follow? No, you can join without a mod pack. However, the Axiom mod that I have here, you have to download yourself. But you can join without a mod pack and then use a lot of the plugins already, such as World Edit, for example. You don't need to download World Edit because it's all server-side, which is really nice. There are people who like use a specific mod pack to optimize their game. So I have like a bunch of mods here, and most of these are also linked in my Discord server in build resources. If you're interested in having like a mod pack that's similar to mine, so you can then use that. I don't have all my mods in there, but I have like a good few mods in there. What if I add another melon here? Is that silly? No, I like that. I like that. Okay. We were focusing on the orange. I am no longer focusing on the orange. Why did I get sidetracked? What am I missing? Okay, we're fine. Here. Okay. There. Hi Prismy, welcome in. I think it's all 1.21.8. So one newer version than what you're talking about now. The glass, okay. But I do need this one here. It's probably a melon. But I can move. But, you know, whatever. We'll just do that. Where's the glass? There we go. Let's see. There. Hi Panda, welcome in. Pick up my mom from Christmas party at 2 last night. Oh wow. That's late. Okay. Can keep that there because that doesn't connect. That's fine. Okay. I was doing something. Locking. Connecting the line up or down? We go down first, I think. Move this in. Oh yeah, the stream crashed. First is still there. Congrats on getting the first blue lavender. Okay. This is such a weird shape to work with now. But we're getting there. Oh yeah. Can't wait for you to build the dragon lair. Is the dragon lair not like inside here? Isn't this like literally what we're building? Isn't this here supposed to be dragon lair? Stream been going? Stream has been going without the crash for 2.5 hours, but it crashed about 2 hours in. Which is really upsetting, because, you know, we don't like crashes. I like this hole here. I mean, from the first movie, that's not on Berk, dude. That's like far, far away. The nest isn't in Berk. The nest is in like, I don't even know where. It's like past the clouds or something. No, I did the title today is a bit misleading. Generally speaking, it's just building Berk. Shove, I like crashes actually. Yes, Yeah, because then you get your double daily treasure. Let's see. What is this? Why is that sticking out? Do I have my picture up? I do have my picture up here. Oh, it's like another swirly bit. Okay. Got it. It's another swirly bit. We'll make a pretty swirly bit. Swirly bit. There we go. We can move this out. Is it silly to do that? Yeah, it kind of is. Okay. Oh, Sander, did you play the new peak update yesterday with the baby no money? I've never watched How to Train Your Dragon. No, it's not bad. You can watch whatever you like. I don't care. I'm not here dictating who's gonna watch what. I need the melon. Oh my god. Melon here. The glass doesn't connect to melons. Because then I don't need all of this. Perfect. Okay. Move that in. This behind here, this behind here, this behind there. Not there. Okay, I want to do that. Remove these two. You know what? And we do that, because then what I can do is I put this here. Nice. Something like that. And there's like dots, but I think I just want to like turn those into like buttons or something. Because these are like small dots. Yes, okay. And then we just need the white around all of it. Do I have the whites here? I do have the whites here. Nice. How am I gonna do that? Something like that. Can I place it? That's not right. Okay. There. Benji asking questions and then ignoring my answer. So fun. I'm locked in. I'm locked in right now, okay? Anyway, I did. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Don't you think it's amazing? I think it's amazing. I love that. It's great. For those of you who don't know, there is still a Peak X Baby No Money concert going on, like collaboration, which is really cool. Hi, Mystical Cucumber, welcome in. It's a fever dream. It's amazing. Berk is a masterpiece. The nest is like 150 kilometers away. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like pretty far. Get the references, but amazing build. Thank you. What did they add in the Peak update? They added Baby No Money. The bugle to the Peak and see what it does. Oh, that would be cool. There also is a crystal at the Peak now. Or something. Like Gapku pointed it out when we were playing yesterday. I don't know what it means or what it does. Okay, let's see. Not a sign. We want this one here and here. I think this is too high. Probably just that one. Add this in here. Full block is fine. We can go with a wall here. No, move that one in. Okay, yeah, this is way too much. This needs to be a slab. Here and here. Like that. And then slab here. Okay, that's nice. And then this side, we need probably a stair here. And then this is like a wall. Thank you for the yippee. Hi Liza, welcome in. Gotta lock in for uni now two now, so I'll see you again another time. Take care, have a good one. And I hope uni won't take too much of your time. There only was a word to describe the concert. The word would be bing bong. Time to find some Pokemon. Dude, you're far in the Pokemon rabbit hole, aren't you? You're like deep in there. And what if we do like this here? That's silly. I think it's fine. Yeah. Very much. Oops. I really need to add green wood. It will be so nice. I really hope that once there's an end update, and I don't know when that's gonna happen, but they take the opportunity when they do the end update to add like blue and purple. I think that's like a really nice way to add blue and purple shaping blocks, either through more purple stuff or a like was it chorus fruit tree or something? Those are like things I've heard people talk about that I think could work well to add like that purple block that we like don't have right now. Okay. I'll show you what I find. Have fun. Oh yeah, please do. Please do. I want to see what you get. We'll go this way. And then move that also in to make it look a little bit more organic. We'll move that in, get this one here. Wall here is fine. No, what? And this one here as well. Perfect. Now I need to shape the orange up there, so I can't continue with shaping the white around that yet. But we can continue shaping the white here. I think these, for example, work better. Move that one in by one. Yeah, that's fine. Here we need like white paints. This isn't gonna work, is it? Guess we have to do that. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna have a door in front of it, so that's fine. Like that, and then the walls. I love that it doesn't connect to the melons. The melons don't connect to things, and it's so nice. That's fine. And then here needs to have that. And there we go. This is the Axiom mod, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. No, this does need to stay. It's a bit weird. Okay, we'll just keep it. And then top part we can't work on yet, because that's first orange. Let's go. What do? You can join either the plot worlds, or you can click on your own, like there's a skin, like 3 NPCs, one is your own skin. You can click on that, and there's also should be somewhere in the sky something to explain how to claim a plot. And you claim a plot basically by doing /plot auto, or by standing in an empty plot and doing plot claim. /plot claim. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna shape this orange part because this is too much. No, we do keep that part. It's not gonna work. I have this. And here. We can have this. No, we can't have that white. There. Anna's castle from Oceania. I have time. But do you have any? I have no idea what the castle is. You can join my Discord. In my Discord, I have a channel called Buildadvice. And in there you can share pictures of what exactly you're struggling with. And then people are able to give you more specific advice, because right now I can't see what you've done. And I don't know what you like struggle with. So I have no idea how to like help you here. But you can join the Discord server and then ask for some advice there. Okay. No, I do want to keep that like that. But then this side. Here. Yeah, like Prismy says, looking up references can also be really helpful. There we go. A glass pane here, and then everything that comes up there is going to be difficult. I think the white here, except for this part, is also already pretty well done. I can't really do much to that. Welcome in, Roniker. I should probably grab a new bottle of drink because this one is almost empty. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly run and grab a bottle. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna just put you on be right back for like just a second, and then we'll grab another bottle to drink. There we go. That was quick, wasn't it? So chat, how are we feeling? That's a good question. How are we feeling? How are we doing, everyone? How is it going? Let me see. That's wrong thing. Here is my Minecraft. There we go. So this is the difficult part because this is like the weird two blobs. So I think we should just shape the two blobs to make them look like whatever I want to make them look like. And then we go from there. Rotate that. Let's see, how do I want to do this? This is a complex part, but we'll figure it out. We move this one back by one. We can grab a wall again. There. Okay, that works. Okay, so this does connect. Move this one in. Get that one there. And that one. But with a sign. There. Perfect. Get this one here. Or do I want to make that one white? Maybe the white does work. And then if we go here, put another white behind that. That could be cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, nice. And here, another white. Do I put a white? Yeah, it's a white. Now I think this should go up. No, like that. No, the white shaping blocks. It's here. And then this one here. Then we got the hole going up, okay. And then around here as well. It's this. Oh. So then this goes to here. This goes here, this goes here, that goes there. I think it does, okay. That's fine. Kind of want to make this a wall. Connecting here, so we put the wall there. White under it, green next to it, green behind it. And this wants to be a slab with a sign. And I want that there. And then this one is weird. What's going on here? Just extra white blocks, right? Yes. And then this blob here also needs some shaping. Okay. Let's say like that. And then this one, we move it back one because then I can use this one here. Perfect, okay. Get the white blocks behind it. And move to the white blocks shaping. We only need a slab here. And I want an extra little line here because I think that would be cool. Maybe I want to continue that here on this side, like with let's see, like that. I don't think chat is feeling much today, Prismy. I hope everyone is doing well anyway. You don't have to obviously say anything in chat if you ever don't really want to. There we go. Put that there. And then the shape in here is a bit weird, but we can fix that with a wall. Green behind it, white underneath it. I think that's it. I think I really like that. But I love that. Okay, yeah, I love that. Also, cat ears are allowed to go. They've been allowed to go for like almost an hour already. Oh my god. That's way too long of extra cat ears. Oh, you're lucky. Music is a bit slow. That's a little faster. Yeah, that's fine. My mom just made some amazing Christmas cookies. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love some like good Christmas cookies. They're nice. They're really, really nice. There we go. Let's continue the shaping over onto here. And in here as well. So first in here, and then we do the part that's on here. I would probably just go to be thinner. Here. And then those become bows. And then last two become these. And then smooth that out with these. And it's not really difficult to do that here. Where are my white signs? Here they are. And then these two. And then it goes even flatter here. So. And then we'll smooth out this here. To be like that. And there. Hello, was it Flavius Andrei? Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome in. Not really a builder myself, but I figured you all are. I mean, I don't know how many people are builders who watch me, I have no idea, but there are quite a few builders around here, and I built myself, so I guess in that sense you're right. Let's see. Get this one here. I'm flying way too fast. I have no control over what I'm doing at this point. Okay. We'll put that one here and this one here. This one here, that one there, this one here. And then signs there. Put these here. Did I have... It's off for like half a second. This is, was it? Let me get the picture. This is like above the harbor in Berk from How to Train Your Dragons. I think this one is specifically from How to Train Your Dragons 2. And I really like how this looks with like the shapes here. So that's what we're like recreating. There's also like dots here is what I see now. So guess I'm gonna add that. It's not fully perfectly one-to-one, mostly just because it's really difficult to build on like all these different axes in Minecraft. Where exactly were the dots? Around here. Okay. Yeah. And then here as well. Okay, yeah, that's nice. And then around here there were a few. Gonna just get a few dots in there. Don't want to go overboard with it. And then we also need to shape this. Is there anything else? Feels like there were some white bits here, but I feel like if I do like too much here, that might be overkill. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Nah, we'll keep it to 3. That's the second. Yeah, was it? I'm kind of basing my version of Berk on somewhere between the first and the second movie. But certain parts are only shown in certain later parts or in earlier parts, so there are a lot of places where I have to improvise. Maybe if we move this in by 1, that's better. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then we shape here. And then I think one side is done. Then we can put the supports under these, and then that side is done. Probably should also do the front bit of that and the arches here. But we'll get to that. We'll get to it. We've got, hopefully, a long day of streams ahead of us. Or at least that's what I'm aiming for. I kind of been missing some really long streams, so I really want to do, like, a nice long stream today. If I got, like, the energy to do so. But we'll see how long we go for. But definitely a few more hours. We've only been going for almost 3 hours now. Yeah. Hi, Brun. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna just say welcome in and that's it. You're something, and I don't know. I'm happy with your presence here, but it's also... It's something. Wait, your red color changed. You've got like... Am I the only one who sees like 2 different types of red for Brun? When Brun did the TTS, the color was different than when Brun said a chat. And hi, Lighta Cat. Welcome. A few more hours. I still need to get groceries for the next week. You don't have to stay here, right? You can just go and get your groceries done. I'm not gonna like make you stay here. Let's see. Yeah, this is a weird one because it goes so far back. We just move this inward? I guess we do. Let's see. How does that work? It's not it. I don't like how it sticks out there. Also not much of a fan of that, to be honest. I'll just leave it for now and we'll see how it looks when I've done more of this part. Let's see. Ooh, and there are the ads. Sorry guys, we have ads because we have to, and not really because we want them. So, I hope they'll be over soon. Let it get added. Ah. Thank you, Light. I forgot that you had those perms, but... oh yeah. Let's see, I want the center to go like all the way up there. Oh, okay, I like this. I like where this is going now. Let's see. Can I close it all? I can close it. That's a good spiral. I really like that spiral. Wait, that's sick. Okay, and then shaping the white is gonna be difficult. 1/2, 1 1.5 down. 1 1/4 down. 1 down. 1 down. There we go. Probably this. I'm not a fan of that. I think that's just too thick. Not it. We'll go with a trapdoor here. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's not a trapdoor, it's a slab. What am I talking about? It's fine. Store's open until 8 PM and I wouldn't be hungry over the weekend. So I'm good anyway. Okay. Man, it despawned too quickly, okay. Can you get Iron Mouse here and pick? Can you not actually- I was wondering how to get it. Because like yesterday I saw the Iron Mouse hair when we were playing it. And I want to get it, but I don't know how to get it. How do you get the Iron Mouse hair and peak? Do you know? If so, please tell me. What is it that I need to do to get that? Because I want it. I really want to have it. Spam 7 and go back to the first hat page. What? If you go to the second hat page, spam 7 and go back to the first. What? Was not something expected? Oh, same. And I love it. It's great. Who would have thought that that would happen? No one. Especially because no one has seen Baby No Money on the internet for a while. Because he was like having his whole thing of like, yeah, I'm gonna quit music. And this is how he comes back. It's peak. It's it. It's amazing. What? Okay. This one there, this one here. Interiors? I'm not gonna do an interior right now. I'm not crazy. I'm sorry, but no. Absolutely not. Yeah, this one here. I kind of want to go here with this one. From there. There isn't much of like a spot to add that, is it? I think it's fine like this. Oh, I love it. I love how smooth that is. It's really nice. Interiors, and I got excited. Was it? I'm not gonna do extra interiors. Was it? I probably... Yeah, I will be doing the interiors for this one, but I'm first focusing on the exterior. It's such a mess. Ooh, there's a hole. Why is that? What block you need to be? That one? Yes. But yeah, this part now is becoming a mess because it has so many like layers. So what I'll probably do is like make this outline thicker and then add like a layer on the inside. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's how we're gonna do it. Spruce. Also, welcome in, Zaino. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Let's see. The port's great. Nice. Okay. Put this here. This there. And this there here as well. And this here. The ports. This one. Oh, this is gonna cover my beautiful work. It's sad. But so be it. There. And then this one. And then the last one here. And this one there. This one here. And then really good, chilling, watching different series, movies, and anime these past few weeks. That's nice. That's nice. So again, I had to go for like an hour and a half. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. But I'm back now. That's wonderful. Look at how far we are with like smoothing out this side. I basically think we're done with smoothing out this side for like the pattern. Kind of also want to smooth out the blocks. But the thing is we don't have smoothing blocks for most of it, which is kind of difficult. But yeah. I have plenty going on, but I don't want to grind for materials right now. That's fair, it's fair. Looks so smooth now. It really does. As if when you start, you feel like, why am I doing this? But then once you're done, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Let me like show you what the other side still looks like. Dude, look at like this side here, how smooth that is. And then look at the other side. It's so messy. It's so messy now. Not the happiest with it. What does it look like? Have you shared that in my Discord or? Oh, I love this house. Yeah. But yeah, it's time to do all of it all over again on the other side, probably. Or we first smooth out this part as well and do like the dragon head. I kind of want to smooth out the dragon head. I don't know what it looks like exactly. It's kind of a weird shape here. But yeah. And there's also these parts that stick out. Make it small. There. Let's see. Orange. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then how did I want to smooth this? I wanted to do this. We need a slab though. Signs. Perfect. Maybe one more? I think that's it. And then we clone that to the other side. Yes. And move this part backwards. There. I also feel like this needs to be moved back. Yes, okay. And then this is a weird shape. So it has something like this for like how it holds it. Like that part here. Just see, we'll just freehand it and then change it as needed. Hi Faustinus. Now the daily treasures do work. They didn't work earlier, but they're all good now. Here we go. Sign. Sign. Yeah. Oh no, I want a slab and then this one. Oh, you've got 10, oh my god, that's Dutch. 10 treasures and a jellyfish. Nice. Let's see, how do I do this? My brain is so... It is awake, but it's like... not awake. Does that make sense? No, I recently I've been mixing in more Dutch in my English, and it's kind of annoying, but oh well. There we go. And then signs here. Wait, this to connect that. Works fine. Full block here, full block there. No, I want to stay here. That connects it. Nice. This is such a weird mount. What if we... I can't put a pressure plate in there, of course. Okay. I think the head goes up here more. So, like... either like that? Yeah. And then here goes around there. I think this is going down too far. And then I need eyes. What do I use? I can use one of these. Like that. And then a button. They're like dragons look like how ancient Roman, like in ancient Rome they built like dolphins. You can't tell me otherwise. They're the same. They're the same type of like uncanny valley vibe. Does anyone know what I mean by that? Ancient Rome dolphins? I bugged for a second. Like, didn't I claim it earlier? Yeah, we had a stream crash, so that's why. What's the Bedrock IP? It should be here in IP if you exclamation mark IP. Yeah. I know what you mean. Nice. We're like the medieval cats. I'm noticing that dragon looks like the timberjack. It does kind of. I don't think the eye is big enough. Do we go with a skull? Like this one? Either like that or we put it like that. I think that's it. But then this needs to move. Is that weird? Is that weird? Does that look kind of similar? Oh, its eye is way further forward. Wait. Its eye is like flipped with this. For some reason. Wait. We can use like a stair here and here. Do that. It looks so silly. Also, the mouth goes in too far now. This should be closed more. Do I have a stair? I do not have a stair right now, but I can get one here. Think it's like that. I think more like that, yeah. It's such a weird type of thing. I'd say the eye should be another block forward. You would say one more even? We can see what that does. Ooh, you're right. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, that's solved. Well, not solved, but that does look right. That does look better. Okay, how do I want to do this? Have this slightly different here. Maybe still with this one, but here. It's just now it also is missing its horns in a way. And then there's like a thing. Ooh, there's another thing that sticks out. Okay. Another thing that sticks out here. There are also things sticking out on here. I don't know what they are. No, that doesn't feel right. Maybe if I like grab a button and I add it here. Okay. I want to see what some candles could potentially do. Kind of sad, but bit like bit overly what? I don't know what you mean. Let's see. And I feel like then this does go up. Maybe it goes up early already. There we go. Hi, Froggy Socks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe like that. Benji for Baker one. Oh, already really long time now. I'm not interested in becoming a baker. I'm gonna grab like the fire thing from them. We've got like a few laying around. Let's get my speed up. Is this one 3x3? I think so. Yeah. A 3x3. Is it this one? That's that? I think so. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, is it? I'm just not really interested in. So, like, I've got my builds here, and other than that, there isn't also really anything it would add. Okay, how do I want to connect to this now? Because that part is gone. Kind of like that. Yes. That's nice. But I do think there's too much fire, so I'll remove some of them. So. What are people saying here? People are saying so many things. The server is on 1.21.8. So no new blocks yet. Because they're not compatible. And if they get mad at me, then that's their own fault. The only reason Benjamin sauce. What? I was like, wait, we're gonna talk about cooking? It's not baking, it's because he'd probably bake an olive cake and nobody wants to support crimes like that. Yeah, I'm also not allowed in the kitchen anymore for some reason. I don't really get it. Hey, I messed this up. Wait, let me move that. Can I move this as well? Yeah, okay, wait. WBC builds? What? No? Oh my god, you got 70 pieces of treasure? That's a lot. Oh yeah, Titan, welcome back. I'm gonna low-key just turn off chat. Can I leave general? I can't. Why can I not leave general? That's the reason why I often turn off chat, is so I focus on stream chats and not on whatever is going on elsewhere. 1 year, 4 months, 24 days. That's a lot. Speaking of cake, I just bought some and I'm making coffee at noon like an old person. Damn. You're getting old. I mean, you are an old person, Sal, aren't you? I need to shape this. Man. What do we have else? Signs, trapdoors. So. There we go. One year, 7 days? Oh my god, that's also so long. That's nice. You guys have all been here for way too long. It was a week ago. Yeah, that's crazy. Then this one here. Get this one here. These here. And then this here. here. And then here. Okay, and then this one. Yeah. Perfect. Now we just continue this down. Look at that. Have you played with the Isle of Berk mod at all? Nope, not really. Also a whole year. That's a lot. I'm still quite new. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. I appreciate everyone who's been here for like since the start or just new. I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, it's also kind of like showing how long I have just been streaming already. There we go. These connect. I'm not a fan of that. Is there a way I can avoid that? We'll just do that. Okay. Come on, it's just this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. That's 3 per. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then it's that one for 3. Go in. Okay. Move that in. Because otherwise things connect that I don't want to have. Okay. 1 year, 4 months, it's also a long time. To age, that didn't work. Which I sure you'd like the mod. And its add-ons, so many dragons. Yeah, I've never really played any like modded Minecraft where it's adding parts that are not vanilla. But I am maybe like interested in doing so. It's just I don't play much survival and all of them are I don't know, survival. Oh, that's so ugly. What is this? Who built that? Okay. It's not much better, but if we move this in, what if I move this in? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much better options than whatever I'm doing right now. And then trapdoor was gonna go here. Not that. Here. And I removed one here, okay. Yeah. We can work with it. You know, if you look at it from here, it's fine. I still do creative building, only recently got back into survival. Oh, damn. I saw it when it was still quite new and there wasn't much going on. I might check it out. Archipelago editions is peak? Oh, that's cool. Very far in the future, but you some point consider making Dragon's Edge? I don't know. I can't say right now. It is a cool thing, but probably once Berk is done, I might be tired of doing this style and try something new for a little bit. And then what I do after that, we'll see. But that's something for like the future and I can't say yet. Okay, spinning it on this side. I really don't want to. It's like the exact same thing we just did all over again. And this, I wish we could copy it, but with this angle that just doesn't work, I don't think. Fortunately. Yeah, there's no way I can copy that. It's not symmetrical in any way. Just not at all. So yeah. And somehow more chaotic. Okay. We're gonna lock in, get the blocks I need, and do the other side. No need to complain. No need to be slow about it. Just do it. Okay? That's me talking to myself, by the way. Oh, it's a lot. Bearing Cave would be an insane build. Like this one here, that's like supposed to be through here. I need to be careful here. Okay, I'm not gonna use that tool right now. Because I'm scared I break stuff. Hollowing this is gonna take so long. I also want to kind of hollow the entire build and then under all the like floating blocks, I'll have to like put insert certain blocks as well so they don't fall, because right now certain parts have like, you know, the concrete powder and it could like break in survival, so I have to like go through all of that. Oh, what? Fill in these holes. And here I also need to fill it in. There are a lot of random blocks in here as well. I forgot how many like random blocks easy edits sometimes, or like the way I like textured it can bring in, and it's so annoying. With a little bit of cleanup work, we'll get through it. Let me see. Slash replace near. Replace. Oh my god, can I type? Yes. Replace near. I'm gonna remove the hair after the event is over. Oh, that's sad. Place near 50 0. Oh, that's too much. That's way too much. Okay, let's go with like 20. Yeah, okay. If we just go through here, then we have a cave. And then everything else from here we can just clear out. There we go. You can see where I did like a new part of terrain and smashed it into it. Kind of funny. But yeah, this will all be opened up into this, and then we'll pull out a lot and then go from there. If we ask nicely, That's true. Peak scouts and you. Okay, now we lock in on the shaping. Got a little sidetracked. Now we lock in. Let's see. We start with like the swirl because that's fun. Also pain, but also fun. Yeah. I need the move. There. This one here, this one there, that one here. Move that in. Oh, that's too far in. This one there. This one here. This one here. This one here. Then we also move that in just for that. I feel like this might be better like that. And a sign there. And then we can make this like these. And then have a food block there. Yes. Okay, I like that. There we go. Get this behind there. Craving strawberry lemonade like crazy right now. Homemade with the lemon pulp still in it. Best part of summer is the food. I don't know if I miss summer necessarily, but it's been a while since summer. And I do like summer. Summer is nice. Like the warmth. But it's gonna take a while still to summer again. It's not even officially winter, technically speaking. Is this silly? I like that. Not the biggest fan right now. I kind of like that. What if we go even the extra bit and do this one here? Hi, Cat for Precious, welcome in. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Add a little bit of white here. And then we continue up here. And then a sign here. Block there. Okay. This one goes up by a quarter of a block, so then we use this with the sign. Get the white in between or like behind it. And this one here. Okay. And then this part. This part is going to be a bit wacky, I expect. Let's see. Let's see, how do I want to do this? A slab there, a slab there, a slab there, and a slab there. And maybe even here? If we do like the 3 down, does that work? I think it does. Move that in. We move that in. There. Move that in. Move that one in. That in. Can move that in. Nice. And then this is 3 down as well. No, wait, that's just a slab. And then this goes 3 down by doing slab sign. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna all move one in. There we go. And then here. Half down. Is that just a full block still? It is. And then this one. It's like that and trapdoor on top. And that's it. And then this square can also go in. I lost the block here. Which one is it? It's the trapdoor. Okay. Nice. Way too fast for that. I like warm days in winter, and I like cold days in summers. I need some really specific weather in each season to feel comfortable and not slightly too cold, too hot, too humid, or too dry. Spring is nice. That's fair. That's fair. One of the coldest days of winter. I like winter when it's like dry and snow. And you don't have to do anything because there's snow. I like snow. There we go. I really can't pull that excuse. What? Not having to go anywhere because of, like, snow? I'm in Norwegian. How that's fair. That's fair. Oh, something there feels off. I'm gonna draw that better. Well. It still feels a bit off. No, we'll go with that. That's it. Welcome in, Vincent Terra. Welcome in. Let's see. How does this work? How do I want to do this? I want to submit that out there. This here. And then this there. Roughly. Maybe the glass is better in this case. Yeah. I also am getting really hungry, so I might go for lunch right now. Because I should not forget to take care of myself, obviously. So I might take like a little lunch break for like a few minutes. And put you on Be Right Back. And then we'll be back with, like, continuing this side at least. I kind of really want to finish this all today. And we'll be back with a few more hours of stream after that. But then I'll put you on Be Right Back. I'm going to quickly eat something because I'm getting kind of hungry. It's like 2:40 already, so it's really lunchtime. It's kind of already past lunchtime, so... Oh well. I'll see you all. Please take care. Take this time to also eat something, stretch for a bit, drink something. Please stay hydrated, and then I'll be back in a little. I'll be right back, and don't worry, I'll be running the ads while I'm gone, so you don't miss anything. Hey, that's the wrong screen. We need to be right back. There we go. Hello, everyone. I'm just gonna drink something and then we're all good to log back in. There we go. And yeah, break is finished now. Perfect timing. Oh my god. It's almost like I planned it. I planned it. It's fine. I always try to aim to like start the ads near the end of my break. So they end exactly when I end my break. Especially when it's like a longer break. So that then there's like a full hour of no ads where I just can do whatever and you don't have to be stuck in ads. So, okay, continue on this. This is what we were working on. Lock it. Lock it in. Perfect. I think this should go like one block in. No, not that, like that. Where do I go? I think this is a fun one. Let's see. This line. So then we go around here. Just like that. White there. There. And this one back here. And then this line, which is kind of weirdly curved. But we can figure it out. I'm sure of it. Like that. That. Sign on here. Yeah, I think I like that. Slab there. There's not. Yeah, that is a slab. And then this one here. Yes. And then this goes with a slab. And then this goes to be full block width. Yeah, yeah. But I want to have this go slightly thinner, so we do that. Nice. And then here, we'll go with this guy. Get like a little extra layer there. 3 down, so then this one 3 down like that. Go like that. Ooh, that's nice. I like that line. Okay. Let's see. I think we should just continue this line down. Let me see. Probably don't need that there. This one here. 2 slabs there. And these here. Oh, it's such a nice shape. Man, I love shapes. There we go. And then here we thin it out. So it like properly ends nicely. Like that? Do I like that? Maybe like that. I think I like that better. Nice. Okay. And then the one above here. That's a difficult one. Do I want to do that one now? I can do it that one right now. Oh my god. Awful sneeze. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Get this. So this is where we get the double one like this. I can click it, yes. I've been here 20 seconds, I've already learned something. I legit don't think I would ever use signs on a curve as an original thought. So fun thing about the sign is, right, the sign, the slab, and the trapdoor here is the same as like a full block, but just like nudged down a few pixels. In the same way that two slabs on top of each other are also a full block but nudged down, meaning that you can like bridge the gap in between. Ooh, I think this needs to be a slab. In between certain blocks to make it more smooth. It's really cool. It's really cool. Ooh, that's too fast. How fast are we going? We're fine. Okay. It's been a technique I've been using a lot. I talk about it more in a video on my channel called The Perfect Circle in Minecraft, where I talk about how you can use this in circles. And when you understand how to use it in circles, you basically make all these kinds of like lines, which is really cool. Or at least I find it really cool. I know a lot of people have different opinions, and that's totally fine. There. Let's see. I like that one. And then I want to nudge these. Let's go with 3. Let's go a bit funky. Go with 3. Nudge him down. There we go. Let's see. How does this work? Just fill out. And there's a hole here as well. Do we just fill it like that? It works. Nice. These can go up. And if we do that, that's smooth. That's nice. I love that. I think this could then also be nudged back. That's cool. Okay. Then we'll focus on this part later, and then we'll focus on this side now. And let's have like a little bit that sticks out here. And then we thin it down later there. Go. Behind here. Here. Make that a little thinner. And then we'll slowly go down. White blocks here. Can probably move this out, making it easier to work with. Like that. There we go. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait. Maybe I like this better. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then we focus on these inner parts here, because they're kind of wonky right now. But we can fix that, we can fix that. So we move this in, move that in, move that in, get that one there. We need a wall, a sandstone wall. Yeah, right there, is that perfect? That's nice. We have this one here. And then some of this needs to be smaller. I think this can just be a full block. And then a slab there. Layer it using these. Put the orange blocks behind it. Nice. Don't know where there's glass there, and I'm not a fan of it. I do know that I placed it there earlier, but no, I don't like it anymore. A stair here. Trapdoor? I think trapdoor is right. There's also a hole here. Oh my god. What? Fix that. I do think that needs to be like that, and then like that. Yeah, that's better. And then this one here, and here, and there. Perfect. There. Yeah, that's so much smoother. Okay, and then this side. How does that work? Is this the one that should be wall? It is, okay. Okay, this one, we make that white. Put a slab there. There we go. And then where there it is. Okay. Up like that. And I think I should thinnen it out here. And like that. Can I close it? I can. Perfect. Welcome in, official UG Lin. Welcome in. We make that. I can click it, right? A sign with a stair. Not a stair. A sign on a slab. Perfect. Nope. Nope. There. We're not building the monastery right now. We're building Berk. So over on YouTube, for those on Twitch, there's some people on YouTube. This is the Isle of Berk and not the monastery. So that's what we're working on. This is actually not anything from Ninjago, but from How to Train Your Dragons. So right now we're working on the harbor, which is over here. But I've also done Godie's hut up there. I've done the Great Hall here. And I've done a lot of other things here with Toothless. So yeah, that's all. That's what we've got. We've got a lot. We also got Hiccup's house here. So the blocks I'm using here is quite a fun combination. I'm using the melons, I'm using the coppers, 2 different coppers, and then for the shadow, I'm actually using, what is it called? Nether warts? Warp wart block, which I think is really cool. I really like the color of it. And then some acacia and pale oak for it. Oh yeah, there is a lot of blocks in this build. Let's see. Where was I? I was over here. Let's move down. And then go here. It's... I don't know how many zeros that are, like a quadrillion out of 1,000. That's really cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it that much. Appreciate that. I'm really trying my best, and I'm really enjoying the process of building it. But it's also incredibly time-consuming. Like, we've been streaming today for 4 hours and almost 20 minutes, and all the things we've done is literally smooth it out. We already had the base shape. We literally just smooth it out. We've been smoothing for 4 hours, and it's no joke. We've just been smoothing out. It's insane. Let's see. Here. Okay, and then the top part we'll do a little bit later because that one is more complex. And here. Whoa, nice. There we go. Now this seems to be a perfect 45. Meaning that we can just do, like, very easily grab these stairs and just replace all of them in this corner, which is nice. And then we do that to make those parts a little smoother. It's great. And then we add the white blocks behind them. $4.20. So funny. It's almost like the time. There we go. Look at that straight line. That's a nice straight line. Almost makes me think I need to, like, change this here. Orange here. Same for this part, actually. And an orange block behind it. Yes. I don't really know what happens there. Welcome in, Con. Con42 over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's too perfect. It's a lot. But I really believe that this is what, like, is the difference between a decent builder and a good builder, is someone, like, who takes the time to fully go in and take the extra step of going in and doing all this smoothing. Because without, it would still look decent. But this is, like, that extra step you can do. Okay, let's see. I think all of this needs to move in by one. And thank you for the follow, Pro Gamer. Thank you so much. There we go. Also, for those watching over on YouTube, I have never asked for this, but if you're able to, are you able to like the stream? I think that boosts it. Would be really cool. It's my birthday tomorrow? Oh my god, that's so nice. That's amazing. I hope you have a wonderful birthday tomorrow then. Please don't tell me how old you're turning because this is the internet and I don't want anyone to be exposing themselves and people be mean because you don't know who is on the internet, but I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. There was a Twitch, not gonna lie, 10 times better viewer experience. Was it my Twitch stream? I've started streaming on Twitch. It's like my first primary like streaming platform, and on Twitch you're able to have music, like proper music, which is super nice. So on YouTube there isn't proper music, but on Twitch there is, which I like a lot because you're not able to do that elsewhere. So yeah, Twitch is by far, in my opinion, so much nicer. I'm going to laser tag? That's cool. That's really cool. And thank you so much for the likes to the stream. I appreciate it. Is that nice? Do I like that? Yeah, that's nice. It's just some of it is a bit weird, but we can work around that. We can work around this. Like that. This one should probably be the white one. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, now it's time for this bigger curve here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna push this in. And then that one there. This one here. That's a smooth curve. And then we use these here. Is that right? I think it is. Okay. Yeah. That one there. And then here. And then this one here. Perfect. Might just move all of this in that case. Stair. Yeah. Let's see, the bottom of the curve needs to be done in a certain way. Maybe that's better than what I had. Yeah, I think that's better actually. Got this one there. Well, an extra layer there just so it's pretty. Okay, that's 3 plus. Okay. Yes. Okay, that part you don't really see much of anymore. Okay. We'll do that. And then add one like that. And then we'll do this. Kind of like that. And grab a button. Take care, official Glyn. Take care. I'll go with that. Now smoothing the white is for later, so we can ignore that now. Let's see. We've got the top line still to do. We've got this part. Let's focus on that. Hi, Cybertron. Welcome in. And take care, Prismy. Take care. Have a good one. one here. And then this one is, again, that one and that one. Move that in, move that in, move that in, move that in. Oh my god, perfect. Maybe move that in as well. This one here. Something like that. Oh my god, there are like more than 2 people online today. That's cool. I love to see the server be a little bit more active. How do I want to do this shape? Kind of want to just cut it off there. And then make these bigger, I think. Where is Wreckjaw when you need him? This song forever reminds me of Wreckjaw. And the story behind it is just because he like has a Swedish keyboard and then just spams random keyboard sounds and it, I don't know. What are you building? We're building the Isle of Berk from How to Train Your Dragon, like the title suggests. But specifically, we're working on the harbor. So this is the part above the harbor with like the dragons inside. So in here, we kind of already roughly cleared out the area. But this is where we're going to have like the whole interior for like all the dragons to like live. And with this as well. And here's like going to be the harbor with like the boats, like the ships. This side, we've already smoothed out. And we're working on doing the same on the other side. So you can see how all these shapes like nice and clean now. We're doing that as well on the other side. Because it will just make it look so much better. So you can see the progress we've got. And we keep working on that. Put back my Fulbright because it just makes it look a little bit cleaner. I don't know, how do you guys feel about like the Fulbright? I like having it in creative at least. When working on it. And then when I do the final lighting. Like, ooh, let me show you somewhere where I build first with Fulbright. And then I start doing the lighting so it looks good without, like here. Look how good this looks without the Fulbright, with like all the lighting. And if we turn off on like the light levels, everything is spawn proof as well. I'm really proud of that. Like there's not a single red letter or like number. I've like flown around a lot to make sure. There's like one here, but that's like under a like wall. For some reason that's like a glitch. But there's not a single spawnable spot. And I think it's really cool. I'm really proud of it. Just because like, imagine like you just walk up this entire like staircase. Just like, you come through here and it's just, isn't that beautiful? And now imagine that, but like a server where here is like 40 people hanging out. That would be cool. Like having an actual like a live place. Okay, now we lock back in. Lock back in. Side tracking is nice, but we need to lock back in. That's shaders. Wrong button. Although we can have a look at how it looks with shaders, because oh my god, it's so pretty. Please focus. Hello? You're having a moment? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there you go. Look at how pretty that is. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. I love it. Okay. Monster spawn up the Great Raw rafters would be crazy. It would be so mean. That's why I make sure that once it's finalized, like for all my builds, once they're like done, I try to spawn proof them so they are like accessible for everyone. You don't have to worry about it. Sometimes like the outside area, probably here, like I won't be able to spawn proof all of this. But I'm gonna like try to like spawn proof every interior. And like all the areas where it's like people sitting. Hey, these benches are... Oh, they're having issues with the signs. Is that here as well? Ooh, all my signs are having issues. Is there a reason for that? Some signs here. Oh, it's probably because of the command I had to undo earlier. That's weird. It will fix itself with like a next restart. Yeah, here's the sign as well. It's fine. Because the teeth and such. Yeah, okay. Not gonna touch that now, because then I'm just gonna break it. Oh, I love Mitski. How was everyone's Spotify Wrapped? I know it's been like 2 weeks since we got like Spotify Wrapped, but how have they been for everyone? How's everyone's Spotify Wrapped? Because like for me, I shared it in my Discord server. But I had a Chapel Roan at 1, and then who else did I have? I forgot. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna talk about my Spotify Wrapped. Where did I share it? I think I shared it with Tom recently in a way where I didn't talk to Tom afterwards. Okay, Tom and I also talked too much. Where is it? What day was it out? Oh, there. So I had... No, wait, that's my top songs. Okay, it's in my media. But I spam my Discord. I don't spam my Discord media, but I like sharing things I see that are like either funny or cool. So like when I went to like Phantasialand a few, like last week, I shared like pictures from there. I shared pictures from like the Lego Ninjago Fortnite update, which is really cool. I was thinking about playing it on stream, but I kind of didn't want to risk it given that it's so not laggy, but like Fortnite takes a lot. Anyway, my top artists are Chapel Roan, Gracie Abrams, Paris Paloma, I think I pronounced that right, Radiohead, and Noah Kahan. Kahan? Whatever. And then with top songs, Good Luck Babe, Pink Pony Club, Ordinary, Washing Machine, Heart, and That's So True. Which is kind of ironic, because my Spotify said I was 75 years old. Like, my Spotify age was 75, but I've got Pink Pony Club and Good Luck Babe at the top from Chapel Roan. Like, what? It's kind of funky. Man, I love yapping. I'm so glad people enjoy me yapping. Okay. Smoothing. I think I got sidetracked. It's fine. I also think my meds are kicking in again. The ADHD meds. Okay, let's see. How do I want to smooth this? I want to move this in. Where we move this out? Wait, I can move it out. Like that. Fly through the wall. My Spotify age was actually just 1 year off. Well, that's cool. Don't share your age in chat, though. Especially if it's your real age. Want to keep the community safe. And I'm not interested in knowing your age. I want, you know? But that is funny. I had not expected. It was really weird. Like, I don't expect always with the Spotify Wrapped what to, like, get. Because they always do, like, something, like, funky. And when it was like, oh, age, I was like, oh, it's gonna be probably like, I don't know, say 24 or whatever. But no, it was 75. I was like, what? Not that old. Also, the music I listen to isn't that old. Although I do have a few things, like I have some Beatles songs in like my playlists and such. But Beatles isn't necessarily that okay, Beatles themselves are ancient. Like, they stopped making music in like, what was that, 1970, 72? 69? Somewhere like 50 years ago, right? But the music is still like so universally like listened to, or at least I know that there's both like teenagers and old adults who listen to it. So it's like, it has such a wide audience. And there. So yeah, but that's also not the majority of the music I listen to. I don't know. not necessarily confused, but it also doesn't make sense. How do I leave claims? What do you mean exactly? You mean you want to remove a plot? Like you want to just delete your plot that you claimed? Because if that's the case, then you can do / plot delete. There's also / plot clear, where you just clear everything that's on your plot, but it doesn't delete the plot. So you still own the plot, but it just makes it fully empty. But if you want to delete it from your ownership, then just plot delete. And then it will also remove the build on it. That's a good thing to know. When you remove the plot itself, like the ownership, it will also remove whatever is on it. And then someone else can claim it. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do that part? This is like the swirl we had. This swirl, and then there's like the blobs. I want to like connect this here. Oh wait, that's wrong. And then the swirl here. Yeah. And then this, and this. Good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. This one under here. Whatever that is. Nice. Make that one white. Put that here. Make this one white as well. Okay. Swirly, swirly, swirl. How do I do that? Do I just go with a slab on top? No. I kind of want to have that, but lower. I don't think I can do that. So then we'll just do it like this. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's nice. Let's see. I also want to put that one there. Let's see, and then we continue here. Okay, so there's the straight part still, and then there's the two blobs at the start. Ooh, and there's this bit. Okay, we'll continue on this bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god! Hi. Be too old for. Welcome in, Link. Thank you so much for the rate, dude. Link. I need to get my words right. In my Twitch analytics, you were one of the people who rated me the most in like the top 3. Go sleep. Go take care of yourself. Do whatever. Everyone, welcome in so much. Is there a mod able to give you? You know what? I'll just give you your shout out. For those of you who don't know, Link has like a special place in like my let's see, shout out in my history of content, because he's one of the first streamers who motivated me to actually try it myself. And look, here we are, which is really cool. I keep saying that every time you raid because, you know, it's important. But yeah, thank you so much. Go check him out if you don't know yet who Link is. And if you come in with the raid, go take care of yourself. Self-care is the most important care. And if you want to hang out here, want to lurk, want to chat, want to have a nice conversation, all absolutely welcome. We're working on the big Berk project. So I'm building the Isle of Berk in Minecraft. So this is the whole build in like one view. So we've got Godie's hut right there. We got the Great Hall right there. Got Hiccup's hut there. We've got ourselves Toothless over there. Bunch of like the village houses, the blacksmith, a bunch of the dragon rider houses here, and got this here. Bakery? No, I don't build on bakery. This is a builder's hub. If you do !IP, you'll get the IP to builder's hub. It's where I've got my own private world, allowing me to build these huge projects, which is great. And yeah, right now we're working on the harbor, and I've spent the entirety of the stream, which is, because stream crashed, almost 5 hours just smoothing out all of these bits you see on these sides. Just literally the orange and the white, that's all we've done today. That's all I've been doing. It takes forever, but we have a good chat, and it's really nice. Builders Hub has their own server. They've had it for a while. It's basically what the bakery also has, but a lot quieter. And they also have private worlds, which are just, I think they're in like semi-beta still, but they're not for like that exclusive. They're like either for people who like get reached out to, or for people with a really high rank within Builders Hub, but you can just, like, I'm able to get friends with it. It's really nice. Okay, we were working on this, then I got distracted. Also, Baby No Money song. Talking about Baby No Money, did you guys see? I can't shut up about the fact that Baby No Money is in peak. Baby No Money in peak? Like, what? I love it. I went like to like look at it yesterday with a friend of mine, and we were just like no idea what to expect. But it was crazy. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. That's awesome. Like at the shore you can there's like a statue, and you can blow a horn on the statue, and that like activates a concert. Iron Mouse is there as well, and they even have the song Bing Bong. You just have to experience for yourself. I'm not gonna spoil anything else, but it's amazing. It's absolute, like, it's peak. No shit. I know the joke of it's peak has been made like 1,000 times, but it's peak. It's absolutely peak. Okay. Okay, and then we thin it out here. They did have to, like, it's really funny. So they had to, like, make the songs family friendly. So they bleeped a lot of, like, or like PG at least. So to bleep a lot of the words. It's a Baby No Money song. They had to, it was so funny. How do you make like a radio version, like a safe version of a Baby No Money song? Like, you can't. Because it sounds so silly. But yeah, it's absolute peak. And like that, I think I like that. There. That's cool. Although I don't want to change that to that. Kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. And I think then soon it's going to be time to smooth out all the white parts, because the white is now really, really chaotic. There we go. Get this blob done. It's so funny how they'll just cut out the not safe for work lyrics, although you're listening to what sounds like half a finished song. It didn't sound unfinished, but it was like very weird because like it was like silence for like certain parts. But yeah. You can fly out to a new enclave plot on Builders Hub. That's insane to me. Yeah, there's not many plots here. There really isn't that many people who build on it. It's literally, it has all that the bakery has, but it's quiet, which I really like because I otherwise get distracted by chat. I mean, I get the social, like, it's nice to hang out and, like, have the social part sometime. But then I just go to the bakery. And then for other parts, I'm just sitting here and having my own time, and I, like, lock in. It's perfect. It's perfect for me. I totally get that there are people who say, hey, I prefer it this other way. And that's, of course, totally fine. But I like this. I love it. Is that better? No. Where is my glass? Do I have glass around here? Yes. Do I like that better? Maybe like glass here. Trapdoor there. Yes. And then get this here. Nice. Okay. Where is a slab? I need a slab. Oh wait, that works? Okay, that's weird. Nice. Yeah, wait. That one there, that one there. Like that? I want to drag this one up more. Like that. And there's a hole here. We can easily patch that by moving that one. Fill in the holes here. Nice. I think I like how straight that is. I kind of really like that. No, it doesn't connect here at all. Do I have a problem with that? Because here it does like kind of connect. It connects up here more. What if I connect it here? The white in here. This one here with the wall. And then, no, I want to move this in. Wait, I cannot move that in. Because that goes wrong there. There, here. Do I like that? Yeah, but then there needs to be more of a hole in here. I think. Yeah, like that. And then maybe this one here. I think I like that better. I don't think this is right. I want to make this more into like a curve. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's nice. And then I think that's right. This feels a bit big still. Yeah, I like that little hole. I think I like that. Yeah, I really like that. 6 people on the server. That's a lot more than usually. Usually it's like 2 or maybe like 3 at a peak of today. So that's busy. At least for today. Now I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet. I'll be back in just a second. And then we'll finish a little bit of shaping there. And then do all the whites. And then this side is also done in a little bit. That's nice. Okay. I'll put you on be right back, and I'll be back in like just a second. We are so back. Hi, Penguin Hopper. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Where's Benji? I'm right here. I was run into the toilet real quick. Because, you know, people gotta do that every now and then. Also, I noticed I can open another pack on, like, my Pokemon Pocket TCG. So, if anyone is interested in picking... Oh my god, look at the Wonder Pig that's there. Look at the Wonder Pig. Look at that. Okay. I don't care. We're Wonder Picking. Anyone got a pick? A preference pick? There's like a cool mattress. Which one would it be? Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyone? I think the delay is a lot. I'm gonna go. I always pick 5, but I have a feeling it recently has been 3 a lot. So I'm gonna go with 3. Man, it was 4. Okay. Well, it's sad. Anyway, there is still a pack I can open. Which is really cool. At least that makes me happy. Let me see, is there any other 4-star Wonder Pig that I can take? Maybe? No, chances of there being 2 is really low. Chance of even there being 1 is relatively low. Okay, which pack do we go? I kind of want to go with the Altaria, because I really like that one, and I really want the alt art of it. Let me, like, grab the bigger cam, actually. Big cam. There we go. Big cam. I need to get my big cam to have, like, a bigger screen. Was it Week made, like, a cool render for something that I might use, or I used the render I made for Week's contest? Anyway, which one do we go for? I'm gonna just randomly spin it and pick one. There were no shinies. Is there anything? Don't think there's anything. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Live gambling. Yeah, there wasn't anything. That's sad. Oh, well. No good cards. No new cards, at least. Let me see. Is there anything else that I can do? I cannot. Oh? I can complete things and get more items. What's nice? No, okay. It's enough. That's alright. Yeah. Is there anything? No. Okay. Phone away. Back to stream. You can't be on your phone while you're working. Okay. So we were gonna smooth out this part of, like, the curve. And I really like how I did the curve on this side. So I'm gonna see if I can roughly replicate that. So we start with, like, okay. Start with, like, a little bit of, like, a thicker line. Here. And then we get this one here. Move that one in. Get this one here. And then this. How did I do this? I really want to see. And then just 2 up and then full block. That's so far making sense. Wait, I placed one. Yeah, okay. Replace this just with white. That can be white, yeah. And then it was like 2 of these at the wall. So here. Got the walls. Oh, I forgot to run the ads well. Oh well. Oh, talking about live gambling. Totally cool. You guys know, like, how certain channels have, like, the option to gamble? Would people here be interested in that, or is that, like, something you're like, nah, not really needed? Is that right? I think that's right. Gambling? Yeah, would that be something people here are interested in? Yes, please. You're saying that a little bit too enthusiastic. You sure? Gambling, yes. I need to figure out how to set that up then. I know it's not that difficult. I've once almost accidentally set it up. That sounds wrong. Oh my god, another raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Allie. Welcome in. What were you up to? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for them? Prismy, are you able to do that? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. If you want to hang out here, and anyone who came with the run as well, with the raid as well, if you want to hang out here, have a great time. That's totally fine. It's totally welcome. We're building Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. So this is the Isle of Berk, and specifically we're working on the harbor here with the dragon cave on top of it. So it's where like all the dragons sleep and are like kept safe. So that's kind of what we've been working on. We've done this side, which is completely like smooth, and now we're slowly working on also doing this on the other side. Which most of the orange is done, and then we have to do the white. It's been really fun. Me when my Wi-Fi cuts out mid-raid. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, welcome in. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid as well. Let me see, I'm just copying myself here right now. Oh, I did signs on top. Oh, I did that. Signs on top, okay. And then a full block, okay. I think I want to move this out like that. We're also talking about gambling, but you can ignore that part. And then here, how do we do that? One straight down, and then the 2 blocks here. I think that's right if we just do that. White behind it. Look at this swirl. Okay, that's actually really cool. And then, yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. Where's my slab? There's my slab. And then we get this one here. Move that in, put these one here. What? I think I did this the wrong way around, now that I look at it. Yeah. That's perfect. I'm all for gambling. No, I was thinking about, like, looking into the Twitch chat gambling type of thing. Okay, that's nice. Kind of want to move in this one by 1 block. With that, we move that one in. And this one. And then add that there. Nice. Then we go to the white shaping blocks here. Yeah, we'll start here. Because it basically is just 1 block down of what's there. And then this is full block. This needs to be replaced with this one. That's just a slab, right? Yeah. There we go. Kind of new to streaming scene, got affiliate in October and looking for some new people to play with Minecraft games with. How are you enjoying the streaming then so far? Looking crazy good. Thank you. It's been a long-term project. I think we're now like I think we hit 80 hours in today. I can see. Wait, let me have a look at my document. I've been keeping the time, like how long I've been working on it every single day. I've started the project on 17th of September, so we're almost 3 months in. And the total time before this stream was 77.5 hours that I worked on it. Yeah. So if we include this stream, we just hit 80 hours total. Which is quite a lot. Let's see, we can remove that one. We'll just move that in. Makes it easier. Then for that, My flying speed is way too high again. This one here. This one here. And then this one here. These should be stairs. Just like that. Can move that in. And then this should be a sign. Oh, this should be just a full block now that I look at it. Okay. Yes, then this can be a slab. Trapdoor here. Here, slab with a sign. And that one is a slab. And there we go. That's a bit weird where the curve starts. Okay, wait. I'm gonna change that. Okay. Meaning that this needs to be a slab like that. And then this part is where it gets a bit weird. How do I do it? That's fine. There should be a wall like that. And then same on this side. Move all of that in just for the sake of it being a bit of whatever. Yeah. Wall. Perfect. That needs to be like that. And here we get this one here with a sign. This in. That dedication. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. This one here. Just move all of this in, move that in. And then here, get the fence gate in the corner. And then there's a glass block here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's right. All of that seems right. Okay, this feels dark, and it's because these blocks are just sticking out. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's continue here. That. Move that in. Wrong block. Perfect. Now the streamers I watch are online. Wow. It's probably American time zones. It's often the case for streamers. Get this here. We'll move these just in. If we move that in as well, move this in as well. Get these here, and then here we need these to move in twice, because there's these. Maybe we just lower this. Make it like sticking out 3, sticking out 2. And then do a slab here. I think that's better than what I had. And then the pointy bit will be like that. Watch don't go online till like 10 p.m. GMT. Yeah, was it? It depends on like where the streamer is from. Like that. We can put some signs on there, I think. Continue with the signs. Let's see. And I want to move this in. Welcome in. Your toast is ready. Welcome in. And we move that in. Okay. That in. Get a slab here and this one here. Yeah. Okay. We're all good now. We're perfect. This one there. Moving this one in. Was it please try not to mention random streamers that I don't necessarily know unless we talk about it? Just stay on topic. Otherwise it's considered self-promotion. Not self-promotion, but promotion of unrelated. I don't know, it's somewhere in the rules. I'm stuck in my words right now. You're all good right now, but just like so you know in the future. I love on how you talk through your process. I'm glad you like that. So Vendaria is moving to Hightail? What? I have not been informed about that. I don't think anything has been said in the Discord from Vendaria and like, well, yeah. I haven't had any ping since July. No way, is that right? Yeah. There's new video, I thought? Oh. I mean, that could be. So I don't really know what a Hightail is or like how it's gonna be like ended up looking like. So we'll see how things go. Let's see. This here is inconsistent. Let me move that. And this, is that right? Do I like that? I do like that more. And slab there. Trapdoor here. Gonna work? No. Yeah. And then a slab on that. Wait, that fully forgot about this one. Like that. Okay, yeah, I like this. Maybe we move this block one in. Yeah, that feels more consistent. Indeed said that. That's interesting, because Hightail isn't out yet, is it? Or did it come out, like, today? Like, I feel like it's really difficult to make a decision on, like, a thing for that. Yeah. This is the Harbor. Not out yet. No, like, the pre-release, or, like, the pre-order started on the 13th, if I remember correctly. That's what I meant. Okay, let's see. This is the harbor, like the part above the harbor where it... Does it release on the 13th? But like the pre-orders, I thought pre-orders were on the 13th, because, I don't know, someone talked about it being like, oh yeah, if you want like have your creator tag, you gotta like do that on the 13th, because otherwise someone is gonna steal it. Something like that. Let's see, get that there. Replace this here, and that there. Get this slab here. This should also be a slab, right? Yeah, okay. And then the green behind it. Perfect. Okay. It's getting to be a lot smoother already. Let's see, how do we want to do it on the bottom here? I'm gonna have that one there, I think. Because I think that's cool. And then that's 3, and this one, I'm gonna make it 3. Okay. So that's like this. And here there's a slab. Oh no, wait, that's wrong. I'm messing things up now. That's how it's supposed to go. I think I want to move all of this in. Okay. And then here we go again with this one. Make sure that's behind there and there. A slab here, but this is where it becomes more difficult. So I might even do this. It is pretty dark, but it's fine if we like clear it up. Okay, let's see. How do we do it with the bottom part? So 3. Could that be a stair? Could be. Yeah, I think this can be a stair. Potentially stair with a sign on it. Nah, just a stair works fine. Nice, okay. And there and there. Let's see. 3 up, that's a slab. And then here, 3 up. That one is 3 up already. So then this is this one with a sign. Perfect. And then I want to move that for the sake of it being more consistent. What I do, yeah. And then there. Let's see how this goes. And this one here. This here. I think all of this should just be moved back. Except for that one. That's one too far. Yeah. I got my nails painted purple. Nice. Okay. And then here, this one. This one here. And then we quickly fill the holes so we know what it looks like. Okay. Yeah. This one needs to be replaced with this one, and then this one. This one can be that one. Then here, this and that. Okay. Although somehow I feel this isn't right. Maybe more like that. Oh, what I think I see the issue. It's like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see, how does this spot look? And then this one, I want to have slab and a sign. No, I don't. Do I have this one and a sign? Or do I? No, I think I just want that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that hole is filled. The top of this needs to be done. And this also needs to continue. Oh, it's getting so much prettier just by smoothing it. That's nice. These three and then signs on them. Perfect. Some trapdoors here. How do you know what you want to build? I have a whole long list of things I've seen once, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I would like to try and build that. So that's kind of how I come with things I like building. I just see something, like, for example, this. Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. It's just, I've seen the movie, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I could try and build that. And then I like building it. And that's kind of how I come up with things to build. I think that's more consistent. And then the end goes like, probably like that. Do I have signs? I do. Those on these 3 blocks. And a sign here. And a few signs there. Nice. I think that's clean. I think that is clean, yes. So can I place one sign there? I can't, okay. Was it also sometimes helps to was it? Yeah, either go outside or look on Pinterest or see other things from like movies and shows that you like. Or other franchises maybe. It really just depends on what you like kind of feel like doing. And then these 2, we're gonna go there. Then we'll go here. Fine. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be here. We'll remove all of that just for now. That one there, that one there. That does need to be a white block. That can be a white block. That's a block and a sign. Where are my signs? I removed my signs back then. Okay. My sign. Put another slab. Put a trap door here. And then a stair here. Food block there. And then that's fine how it is right now. Maybe I want to do this differently. Wait. And then a sign there, because then we have more green. Same potentially for this bit. Just kind of want to just trace this like that. No, people said anything to what? People really are. Not that people said anything too bad, but I could sense a little discomfort from some people. I like discomfort those people, they deserve it. With my purple nails, having purple, like having your nails painted purple, and for whatever reason that making anyone uncomfortable is silly. It's literally just a little bit of paint on nails. Like, let people be. I feel like something here isn't right. That's, I think, better. And then this part. Okay, how do I want to do that? That's a lot of stairs. So that needs to be a block. This can be a stair. Stair needs to be here and here. Okay, yeah. This is a stair. Do we just make that a stair? We can make that a stair. We make all of these stairs. And then this one. Potentially even that one. Regular stair there. And then that. That. A slab and everything. Wasn't planning on getting them painted purple, but my friend did and he got critiqued, so I painted them as well. That's fair. Yeah. And then this one here. I think that's it. We just need to make everything behind green. There. Okay, that's a cool shape. And then here. I think that's fine. Though I might just do this, but without some of these. Yeah, I like that. This one still feels like it's too much. Maybe like just that? Yeah, that works. That works. And then this side. We'll just do that all around here. There, and then stairs here. I'm gonna just remove all the green I've got. Yeah. Do I like that? I think I like, yeah, that's nice. That's clean. That's really clean. Okay, let's do this pointy bit here, because that needs some of that. This one here. Some of that. Trapdoors as well. And this one here. I think. Let's just fill the holes for now. Okay, that's kind of weird. Let's see. Okay, that's better. And then the stair side is gonna be like upside down stairs like that. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And then this until there. I think a lot of this can be moved in. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think even more of it can be moved in. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's a lot cleaner. And then I want to have this one here. Nice. And then the curve going around here. Just like that. And then there's a slab, and then there's another trapdoor. Now this is where it becomes kind of difficult. Okay. Fence gate here, I think. Fence gate there. And like a green trapdoor. So one of these waxed ones goes here. Walls there, and then a wall here. Just like that. Do I like that? I think I do like that, yeah. Okay, that's nice. And then this side is going to be really difficult, but we get to that in a little bit. I feel like this block sticks out too much. We'll just move it in. And then add a sign here. Nice. I've got some friends who aren't homophobic, but find it unnecessary and a bit annoying how much the LGBTQ community gets too much attention for Purple Friday and Pride Month. That's weird. There we go. Put it on the top. I've still got this line to do, got this whole bit to do, and then everything down. And we can try everything down here. And then these are all like that. Just like that. Hi Riley, welcome in. Hi Rekja. This is looking dope, man. Dude, what we've done so far, like we already had like the shape, like the placeholders, everything. Like the whole thing made. It's just all of the yellow, not the yellow, the orange and the white you see was still full blocks. What we've done today is make the orange smooth. We've just been smoothing the orange and the white for like, what is it? 5.5 hours now. I'm not crashing out, but it's a lot. Trapdoors for these two. And then, what is that, glass here? Yeah. Oh, I can't do that because then they connect. Got it. I love that they don't connect to melons. Makes it easier. Okay, move that down. Gonna have these here. Move that. In here as well. That's right, this can be removed. This one here. And then that's smooth as well. Nice. Buy me with some coffee? Nice. Wait, at this hour of the day? Well. This is so cool. I need a builder like you in my realm. I don't build on realms, I build on servers and only really my own server. There we go. Okay, and then here. Is that weird? Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. And there's... Hello, it's a slab. Where is the stair part coming from? Hello? Slab? Is there a slab somewhere I can steal? Because my slab is being weird. Okay, there. Slab, sign. Okay. And then trapdoor here. And then this can be fully... Okay, not fully, but like flat there. Trapdoor there. Slab here. Make these green. Slabs there. Yeah, let's see. And signs here. Then a bunch of slabs there, but 2 of them being with signs. And then trapdoors here. This is fine. These gotta be slabs. With signs on these 2. This is just a regular sign. This one got that one. This one got that one too. And then here it thins out slowly. So we'll go with this one here, there. We'll just do it like that. Just like that. And like that. There we go. We can move this back. You know, people in the Netherlands really dislike when people act a bit different. Like, people are... Was it people always have, like, anything against... Was it anything that's not, like, seen as a norm, people find weird. And that's always been the case, and it's really upsetting. Coffees for all the hours of the day? What do you mean? Dude, how are you gonna sleep then? I can tell you that I don't sleep when I've got, like, any bit of caffeine at that hour. We'll add these 2 here with some signs. Put these behind it. Slabs here as well. Fill in the holes. Got that here. Get this here. No, I think this needs to even move in 1 more. Perfect. That's fine. Here it is not. Okay. And then there. And I'm gonna start declining that bit. Creasing, whatever. Let's see, how do I want to do it here? I'm gonna make this like 3. And there we go, with that. And then with that. And then I think that's it, but I kinda wanna just do that. And put this here. Because I can. And then what else needed smoothing? I feel like I want a little bit of green in here. Just like that. Do we have everything then? What do we do, except for like this part? That's nice. That's going fast. What block am I missing here? The sign. I also don't have a fence gate. Do I need a fence gate? I don't know if I've used a single fence gate yet, but I have here. What is sleep? Fear of the unknown, what is sleep? Sleeping after coffee makes dream a lot more fun? What? Been sleeping really well lately, even waking up early in the morning and stuff. What's wrong with me? Their dreams just might just be still awake. Let's see. Get this here. Put that one there. How did I do it on this side? I'm just like copy it because I did that. So just full blocks around? Okay. We'll just go with full blocks around. That's easy. Boom. Boom. This is just a slab. Get these blocks behind that. Full block, that's a full block, that's fine. These should be walls. Okay. That's right. And then a slab on here, slabs on here with signs. Block there, that's right. Here, I kind of want to do that just because I can. And then, welcome in, Spen is here, welcome in. Yeah, and then from here we go to 3 and 2. So under here, it's this one here. Where's my sign? There, 3 and 2. So then on this side, it also must be different in a way. How did I do it? 3, 3. Okay. The bottoms of these two are 3s. So you become... Oh, what? 3 like that. And you become 3 like that. Perfect. Okay, this is really pretty. Oh wait, we're missing one block. We're missing one block. Here. No, we're missing more than one block. This needs to be a slab. Okay. Nice. And I think this side is also done. That's really nice. That's really clean. Oh my god, I love it. You can't sleep now, Mr. President. The Lizard Army is invading. What? What? There we go. I think that's really clean. How long have you been live for? Almost 6 hours. Oh, wait, we're missing still. Like the little dots. Like these. So where do I do them? Next to those two and then in between those two. Next to these two. Flying way too fast. And then here as well. Like that. And like that. And then there were a few in here. And a few around here, but I don't know if I can fit it here. So in that case, I'm gonna put them here. There. Is that all? And take a shower real quick. I'll watch Leon's Fit, but I'll be back if you're still streaming now. Most likely not, given that it's already this late. Well, not this late, but it's like relatively late. I feel like these should be up and not down. There. Because I've been streaming for a while. No, I don't think that needs extra. I kind of feel like it needs something up here, but I didn't do that here, did I? No. Did I do buttons elsewhere? Oh, I did them here, underneath this bit. Here it's kind of busy here, but we can put 3 there. Yeah, I think that's nice. I love that. Gotta go, but going by. Take care, Riley, take care. This is beautiful. I love it. Oh, still need the supporting bits for here. So they start that. And like that. Wait, no, and then like this. No longer flying into things. There we go. And then this. Do we have an admin on? Let me see what's wrong. I know I'm not an admin, but I do know how to contact admin. And I will, if it's a safety concern, I'll make sure it gets safe. If not, minecart's on the road. Oh, don't worry about it. That's just probably Wordle being Wordle. Or me. I think I had that period of time where I had terms to place on the road. Not sure. So it could be my fault. It's fine. I think the Dragonmouth should begin later. Yeah, I started kind of early. I agree. I had that issue as well. Like, potentially that we move some parts of it. We'll have a look at it in a second. Let's see. How would I move this forward? I would probably just move this then. And then move that here, move that there, move that here, move that there. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Now get back to these things. And then here and here. And then here and here. Successful destruction. It's like, was it a lot with these dragons because they're such weird scale and because they're also like looking kind of weird? It's really difficult to like get them perfect. And sometimes you just need to like look away and then see it and then like be like, oh yeah, that's right. I kind of feel like this is now not right and it needs like a sign here. Let's see, do I have signs here? I do. Like that. I think this is so much better. Yeah, this is great. It's a bit silly, but I feel like there's not much we can do about that. I do think for like the front, this whole line here needs to be like twice as thick. Get like an inner line and then spruce in between it. But we'll get to that somehow at some point. I think this is for now absolutely wonderful. Silly? I was silly once. Okay. Okay, Sal. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I want to have a look with shaders. It's been 6 hours of just smoothing out all of these lines, but man, it's so worth it. 6 hours well spent. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Just like all the little details, right? But a build like this, all the big things are done very quickly. Like the train was like 20 hours on its own, and then you've got such a big thing. But then little details like this is like 6 hours. In 6 hours, I had like the base shape of the train done. Like, it's just not to be put in perspective. It's just, I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. Just not comparable, I think, yeah. Especially also when we built 3 ships here. Oh, I can't wait to have the whole harbor part done. Or just the whole project in general, but that's gonna take a while. But this is sick, this is sick. Anyway, with that, it's almost 5, meaning that I have to feed the cats, and I kind of am getting really tired, so we might just see if we can raid out to anyone. Is there anyone live today? I don't see many people live. I see Hyken. But that's it. What? Let me see. Oh, V is also live. Have I? I don't think I've raided into V. Ever. But they're doing like a Cozy Core server tour. Like a sort of Christmas special. So we might raid over there. They've got like a special. I think they also are front page because they've got. Yeah, we're gonna raid Cutie. For those of you who don't know, Cutie is a wonderful creator over on lots of servers actually. They're on One Shot, they're on like Cozy Core, I think they're on a few other servers, and I met them on TwitchCon last year, which was really fun. And they're absolutely wonderful. Let me get the rave messages, and then to YouTube, everyone over on YouTube. I'm gonna say bye to you because Cutie doesn't stream on YouTube, so I'll be just ending the stream here. Let me see, where are you all on YouTube? I appreciate you all for hanging out, and take care. Have a good one.